It's showtime. We are live on Pontoon Jody's Fishing with Friends and Chat.
Patty.
Thank,
Howdy.
thank you for coming in tonight. We have Dead Sea Pirates fishing with us this evening, down in the bottom part of your screen, and we have Miss Jody and James from Cool Cats Fishing with us. We'll be fishing on looks like Jody's pontoon boat tonight.
Yep.
So big shout out to Jody. Thank her again. I can't say enough for letting us host her show tonight on our channel. We really appreciate it.
You're welcome. You do
So
a lot
let's.
for me.
What's that?
I said you do a lot for me. Pay the favor back.
I hear you. Well, we appreciate that. Brokeback Bob was in the house earlier. Trophy Seeker Outdoors popped in around 9:30. Said the mighty Tennessee River is in. Oh, so now it's the mighty Tennessee River. Okay, I see. Missouri Live Outdoors was in here about 20 minutes ago, maybe still. Chris Everett says, good evening, Dustin, Jody, and everyone.
Patty.
Melissa says, I'll be here. Catfish Fresno's CVA, otherwise known as CVA, with the eyeballs. Jacob Hagan says, hey. Adventures with Robin C says, hi, Dustin, Jody, Missouri Live, CVA. Buck
It's supposed
Williams
to
in
be
the
like
house.
28 degrees by midnight.
That sounds cold. It's going to be a constant 70 degrees in my house.
Yeah.
Wabash Nate says, good evening, all.
They frozen up?
That one couldn't be hard to turn it off.
Fishing with Jeff Beals in the house.
Hey Nate. Hey Jeff.
Jacob, we are fishing once again. The rematch against the Tennessee will be on the 17th of December. I'm not sure about the time yet, but it's going to be another tight one. I can guarantee it.
Yep.
Guaranteed.
I think it will be even closer than the last one was.
Yeah, because I'm going to catch fish this time.
Me
Yeah,
too.
so are we.
You guys caught a couple last time, didn't you?
Yeah, but they weren't very big, but it helped.
I don't want to hear they weren't very big. When our biggest was 5 pounds, our smallest was less than a pound.
No, you gave Danny a run for his money.
We tied Danny. Our 3 fish tied Danny's 1 fish, 8.19 pounds.
Wow, that's a rough outing. I'm sure it won't happen again. You guys won't be. You'll do better.
Yeah, Sean and I are trying some new waters on Saturday. As long as it don't rain here, we're gonna go deeper and see what we can do.
Yep. And we got a new super secret hush hush spot, so
Who, you guys?
nobody knows about.
All right, make
It's
sure you let me know.
it's called the Chattanooga Aquarium.
All right, okay. So now I can tell everybody.
Yep. We'll be
Trophy
fishing
Seeker Outdoors.
in the Chattanooga Aquarium. They got some 100-pounders in there.
I thought we was going to
There you
Bass Pro fishing.
Well, that was our
y'all-
backup.
You might as well just pack up and go down to the Ripley's Believe It or Not Aquarium. I've been there a couple times. Real and Virtual Outdoors says, hello, friends. Adventures with Hey, Troy. Adventures with Robin C says, hi, Dead Sea. Wave to your fans. You can't hear us. Chris Everett's in the house. If I'm yelling, I do apologize. I feel like you guys are far away, so I got to raise my voice.
I can hear you.
Nice. Daryl said they already have. Jacob asked when we were fishing.
Yeah, they're in your bag.
Okay, good.
Tim Redenbaugh said, hey, in for a few before work. Let's catch some. Let's go. Ed Evans says, hello, Robin. Donald Long's in the house. Hi, Jody, Dustin, James, and all.
Patty.
Ed.
There we go. We got Jacob's our Team James River fan. He's going to wear his TSW shirt on the 17th to support James River.
No, please.
Don't worry, Jacob. Daryl will be wearing his too.
What's the matter with it?
It don't work.
What do you mean it don't work?
Debbie Burnfield in the house saying, hello, my dearest sweet friends.
Just give it some slack and see what happens.
Daryl said he plans on catching 3 this time.
You got your type for one.
As long as there are 3 small ones, Daryl, that's okay.
That's exactly what this does.
I told you I don't like these reels.
Are your reels frozen?
She's got one that seems to be broken.
Uh-oh. It's not your, never mind.
Nope, not mine.
Travis Young in the house saying, sorry, not going to be able to stay awake for the whole
Look,
show.
you got a
I'm
screwdriver?
going to
Look.
leave it running to get
All the way
Dustin
out.
to watch. Oh, thank you, Travis. We appreciate that.
Oh.
Look at that. You got any screwdriver?
Yeah.
I could use these pliers. They'll work.
That screwdriver's just right here if you want me to get it.
Nope, I got it.
Robin
yeah,
sees how many
the
watch
wheels
hours
don't
do you need?
work.
Well,
The screws are
Robin,
falling out of it.
because it's a rolling 365 days, it seems like everything we've gained, it kind of gets not quite canceled out, but we're still sitting at 1,500. I think 1,510 now. So we need roughly 2,500 more watch hours. But we'll get there. We're going to start doing some more pop-up lives. We just, I think some of you or most of you were in our pop-up live a little bit ago that we did. Sean and I did using YouTube's new Go Live with Together function. So I think we got a few hours out of that just for the 25 minutes we did. So that's going to help. Annette's Catfishing says, hello, everyone. How you doing, Miss Annette? Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, this definitely could.
Debbie Burnfield said, where is Sean? Team Snagging Whiskers. Sean is at home. I'm the one that hosts this. He'll pop in chat though. I'm sure he'll be in here. Let's see. I'll be wearing mine as well. There you go, Jeff. Cook Secret Outdoors said, my signal is bad where I'm at. Hope you all catch a bunch. All right, Daryl. Be safe. Catfish Fresno CVA said, did Jodi break it already?
I had the screws backed out of it.
Oh boy.
The whole side of it was falling off, but we're trying to fix that now.
Don Johnson's in the house saying hello, everyone.
Hey, Don Johnson.
Miami Vice.
Chucky Morgan says TSW sound and volume is good. Awesome. Thank you, Chucky. Hey, Jacob Hagan says, I'm sorry, Jodi. Tennessee only has Nashville and Brentwood. Weed Hopper. Hello, Dustin, Jodi, James, and Dead Sea. Hey, Weed Hopper, just so you know, your sticker's in the mail. Your Pontoon Jodi sticker is in the mail. Kevin Baker, Nuts and Bolts Fishing, says, howdy, Jodi.
Howdy.
Alvin Lewis is in the house. Says hi, Dustin and everyone.
I should have yelled Simon. You should have yelled Theodore.
There's Sean.
There he is.
Team Snag and Whiskers saying, hey, Mama Debbie.
Hey, Sean. How you doing?
Let's see. Yes, that is Sean in the Team Snag and Whiskers in chat as Team Snag and Whiskers. That is Sean since I'm up here on panel. But Robin said I've been running since yesterday. Wow. Yeah, we did. I will say we did jump up 6 hours overnight. So we appreciate each and every one of you doing that for us. We really do. PB Catfishing, aka Paul Boyd, says hello, everyone. I'm almost caught up. I do this every week. I don't want to miss anybody. See, Sean says, I've been slacking over in the Disney community. I'll have to come over on George Live soon. Okay, so Debbie's a friend from our channel. She's a Disney YouTuber. I know Daryl said he wore his TSW shirt last time and you won, so you got to wear it again, Daryl. All right, I'm caught up now. Look at that. Oh, good. Yeah, thank you for that suggestion, Robin. That really helped me too. I put some lives in a couple of different playlists, but I put all of our lives in one. I hope that helps. We've got 40 awesome people in here.
Howdy, howdy.
Thank you all so much. Let me check the thumbs up.
And Dead Sea's in fishing Cherokee, I think. Is that where you're at?
Yeah, that's where I am.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were still getting things set up.
You
I just brought 4 rods.
tell them your name and where you're at and about your channel?
Yeah. Well, my name is John. Normally do bank fishing sometimes from a boat, but I normally fish Cherokee. A lot of people call it the Dead Sea. That's where the whole Dead Sea Pirates thing came from. But it's definitely a warm night to be out here doing this.
What's your temperature?
Probably in the low 20s.
Yep.
Oh wow. Oop. Turn my volume down here.
It's so cold you don't need ice for your bait.
All right, we got 38 people watching and 36 thumbs up. That's awesome. Thank y'all so much. Cobra Seeger Outdoors said he wore a TSW shirt. Maybe that's why he only caught 2 fish. He wore that dang shirt. No, I think it was something else, Daryl, but we'll just leave it at that. Sampy's in the house. What's going on, Sampy?
Hey,
Mike
Mike.
Sampson. Real and Virtual Outdoors. Troy said, I told y'all to close the back door. Now Alvin Lewis got in. All right, Alvin. Let's leave Troy alone. Let's not start trying to sell his jigs on this channel. Shoot, did I say that out loud? Oh, well, I'll let y'all get set up. We'll chit chat a little bit. But as I was saying, one of the things John and I saw this morning when we were having coffee at Wawa was YouTube has a new live tool, function, platform, whatever you want to call it. Reed Hopper said, Alvin's a slippery fella. You got to watch him. Tim Molina's in the house. Said, are we supposed to tune into a different channel tonight? This is the channel. This is Pontoon Jodi's show tonight. We're on Team Snag and Whiskers. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Well, she's gracious enough to let us host tonight. We're trying to get our watch hours up. We've passed the 1,000 sub mark, but our watch hours are still awful low because we haven't been able to do a lot of lives lately. But as I was saying, YouTube has again a new platform, a new function that allows you to go live with go live together. What it's called now. Where, as you all know, where it used to be, you had to have 1,000 subscribers in order to go live on YouTube. I think it was. That is no longer the case. You can go live on YouTube, I think, as low as 50 subs or 100, something like that. Carmel Muncie says, Dustin, Jodi, Dead Sea, good evening.
Howdy.
Hello.
Missy Kennedy said, yeah, Alvin Old Troy is slacking on the jigs. He still ain't shipped anything out. Come on, Missy. Excuse me.
I'm going to throw one big bait somewhere.
Big Slim 91. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Got 41 awesome people. We're 13 minutes in. Hopefully we get some fish on the screen tonight. But yeah, so for those of you that were in, Sean and I went live on YouTube's new Go Live together. It's a bit odd in the sense that you can set up the live on your computer, or you can set it up on your phone. You can schedule it, or you can go live right then. However, you can only go live from a phone. You can't go live from a computer. You can only invite one friend. And that friend, you have to copy and send the link to them, kind of like StreamYard you do. And then when they hit the join, you have to approve them to come in. On the phone, you're stacked. You got one person on top, one person on the bottom. But on screen, on the TV or on the computer or whatever, you're side by side. So once you get used to that, it's okay. It was fun. We had a lot of fun with it. Skull Rush in the house. How you doing, Skull Rush? Thanks for coming in. Jimmy Geiger. Jimmy Geiger says, hi, Miss Jodi.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, I didn't scare you off, did I, Missy? She said, okay, I'm out of here. People, stay safe and warm.
Oh, Missy.
Well, thanks for coming in, Missy. We appreciate that.
What is Dead Sea using for bait?
I got bluegill and creek chubs.
Are they live? Is the bluegill live?
No, they was when I got here, but I'm using them for cut bait.
Oh, okay. Troy said, from Real Virtual said, Missy Kennedy, I shipped your jigs to my tackle box.
I'm doing some experimenting tonight.
Ooh, that's
I got
exciting.
13 different kinds of chicken.
First of all, let's shout out to Thompson's Bait and Tackle down here at 10 Mile. Hooked me up with some skipjack and some, well, we'll say skipjack.
Yeah.
And then I got some shad out, about that big as long shad. And then I've got chicken breast,
Oh,
jello chicken,
oh.
and then I've got crappie.
A whole crappie or?
No, just a piece of a crappie, because this is usually a small fish spot.
I got you. I
Let's
got
just
you.
see what they'd hit tonight.
Okay.
James, he got a sucker, but I don't think you got it out, do you?
Not yet.
Yeah.
I didn't want to have to break out the killer bait yet.
Yeah.
You can say that till later?
And you got some bluegill
And I got some bluegill, and I got some shad
and a skip.
and a skip.
Is your bluegill live or no?
He was.
Okay.
We hacked him up.
Okay, so you're doing cut bait too. I got you.
Yep.
Yeah, Ed used live bluegill up here on the James or down here on the James. Down here from him, up here on from you guys.
Yeah.
during the river wars, and he caught like 7 fish on live
Yeah.
bluegill.
Goodness.
I don't know if they were all live when he used them, but I know he used live bluegill. Let's see. Jeff Field said, "Gonna catch some Z's. Jodi, Dead Sea. Good luck, Dustin. Hopefully, we'll see you in a few weeks. Party tomorrow night. All right.
Leave it running, Jeff.
Mid Tennessee hog catchers in the house.
Hey, Mid Tennessee hog catcher.
Oh, Missy said she has a doctor's appointment for her brother tomorrow on his eye pressure. Gotcha. I understand. Trophy Seeker Outdoors said, I'm headed to bed. I'll leave it running for you, Dustin. I have to be up early in the morning. I hear you. Appreciate that, Daryl. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Miss Annette dropping links. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All that fluff and stuff's in the house. Saying good night from the Whit Sundays, Queen Island, Australia. Thank you so much, Fluff and Stuff, for coming in.
Hey, Fluff.
You know, it's funny when you know somebody's from Australia. When you read something, you automatically go to you try your Australian accent.
Yeah.
Of course.
Instead of a skunk, she calls it getting a kangaroo.
A kangaroo.
A kangaroo.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, this is a new one. 71 and still fishing. I think I've heard his name before. 71 and still fishing says sounds like a catfish buffet, Jodi.
Yeah.
Yep, smorgasbord, all they can eat. A little bit of everything.
Crappie Day Fish On says hello, Miss Jodi and Dustin too. Well, thanks for coming in, Crappie Day. Appreciate that. Brian beat catfishing. Hello, everyone. Hello, eating and listening. Well, thank you for being in. We got 61 awesome people in here already. We're not even 20 minutes in yet.
Is he Kraft macaroni and cheese and out?
I don't know that he eat anything else. He's got his diet of macaroni and cheese. Those are the 2 food groups.
Kraft's his favorite, and he does take donations of it. You can order it from Walmart and have it delivered right on this porch in 2 hours.
Let me get his address.
Don't ask me how I know you can have that done.
Melissa's in the house saying hello, Dustin. Jodi. and Fonz and Pirates.
Hey, Melissa.
I think I said, hey, butterflies and sunshine, but thanks for coming in. Appreciate that.
One, two, three, four, five. I've got 7 poles out. James got 4 out.
Nice.
And the only thing that we've marked is either carp or stripes.
Hey, Weed Hopper Jody said, I hear it can be delivered by drone to your door as well.
Oh, yeah. It probably can be in the city.
Brian B said, don't listen to Jody. I used that stuff for a science fair project.
And look what it growed, Brian. I guarantee he's got cheese breath. He's probably got a ring of cheese around his mouth, like them little kids do with popsicles.
Brad Caudle's in the house saying, good luck tonight, everyone. Past my bedtime, but wanted to stop in and quick and wish you luck. Well, thanks, Brad. Appreciate you coming in.
Leave it running.
Jody's asking everybody, and we appreciate it too. If you want to leave this running on whatever device it is and let it run through the end of the session.
Trying to get watch hours.
We're trying to get us some watch hours. We have surpassed the 1K subscribers, but we are woefully short on our watch hours. So
The whole shadow filled out.
that's why Jody's been nice enough to allow us to run her show on our channel this evening. And we greatly appreciate it. And yes, Jody, I'm going to continuously thank you over and over again. So
You ain't got to. I mean, look what you do for me.
I know it. It's just who I am.
Well, you are a good feller. No one can deny that.
I appreciate that.
I'd have to agree.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. You're good people.
So what deal did you make with him again? He catches no fish the next tournament, and you run your show.
Yeah, it's the James is a given next time.
Oh,
You weren't supposed to tell anybody. Now they know why I didn't catch any fish last time. Now I got to break that deal.
yeah, I thought we were muted. Sorry about that.
So now I got to pull in an 80-pounder next time.
Yeah,
I hope you do.
I do too.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
As long as that's the only fish.
I want everybody to catch big fish. I don't worry about what other people catch. I just worry about my own catch. I'm happy whatever you catch, but I got to worry about my own fishing. Because it don't matter what you catch; it matters what I catch.
I think it would look good on the show to get an 80-pounder for
Yeah.
anybody, you know.
Look, I would love Jacob. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Real quick, Tim Redboss said, "How late are y'all fishing? We'll drop in on break if you're still fishing."
Midnight one.
We're gonna stay out as late as we can take it.
As late as you're catching fish, right?
Yeah, I've had 2 bites.
Thank you, Melissa. 2 bites already?
Yeah, James has had a bite.
There we go.
I think it was him eating his orange slices, but
Dinky.
That was the bite. Brad said, "I'll be watching in my sleep."
okay.
Yo, really loud. Yo, really loud when you catch a fish.
Yeah.
Well, I
Leave
feel
it
like
running.
I was watching the replay of the live that Sean and I, the pop-up live we did, and I feel like I was yelling into the microphone the entire time. So
And I talk louder than I normally do
yeah,
for YouTube. I usually it's a slow, low talk. I mumble,
Yeah.
but for YouTube, I have to talk louder and slower, trying to make it plain enough for people to understand.
Try to cut that hillbilly down.
the problem with me, I think I'm talking slower, but I'm not really talking slower once I listen
Try
to
to
myself.
enunciate and pronounce words.
I had another bite. We're not moving, are we?
I don't think so. We got
Your
an
poles
anchor
ain't
out.
moving, are they?
No, it doesn't look like
All
Okay.
right, Tim Redenbaugh said, "Be back at midnight. Got to go to work now. Good luck, y'all." All right, Tim. Thanks for stopping in.
Have
We
fun
will-
at work.
We will anxiously await your return. Melissa said the heat's on, but she's still cold. Oh, that stinks.
Yep.
David Smith's in the house saying hello, everyone. Hit that thumbs up for Dustin. We really appreciate it. Dustin and Sean, Team Snagging Whiskers. That's one of the things with me being out here doing this show. I go on stand day a lot without Sean. A lot of people tend to either forget about or don't know about Sean. We had a couple of people ask us in our live, who's this other guy with you, Dustin? So I was saying that YouTube now allows you to bring a friend on, and Sean's like, I'm the friend. But no, Sean and I together are Team Snagging Whiskers. So the two of us are a team.
Plus one.
We are one. Sean and I are one with the fishing. Melissa, Jodi just said that we're going as late as we can stand it, as long as we're catching fish.
I try to make it to 2.
That's
Right
the
now,
goal,
it's
is to
not
2
cold.
o'clock.
But I ain't even got a coat on yet.
Some of us have to fish in the morning, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. James
No,
has to
it's
fish
fine.
in the
It's
morning.
fine. It's fine.
Where are you fishing at in the morning, James?
Fishing above, right at Watts Bar Dam on the high side with Fizzle.
He's got a bro date.
I got a bro date
Oh,
in a real boat with real live scope and all that good stuff.
Jodi's boat's a real boat.
Yeah, okay.
Jacob said, tennis. Speaking of Fizzle, tell James we can sleep in and go later.
Yeah, we're not going until like 9, so I'm fine.
Jacob Hagan said, Dustin, Tennessee is known for celebrities, nice cars, and my relatives.
It's not like he lives but 3 minutes away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's a long drive for you to get to the ramp, James.
Horrible. The car doesn't even warm up by the time you get there.
You could probably walk to the ramp before your car warms up.
Yep. If you walk it, it's like not even, it's probably 200, 300 yards.
Wow.
Just cut down the back of the hill and you're there.
Yeah, look, if I lived that close to the ramp, I would get up early in the morning just to go fishing before I had to go to work.
It's hard to be sitting there in the house and you're like, oh man, it's right there. I got to go.
The Bandit Frogster's in the house saying hi, snaggers, anglers, and chat watchers.
Ribbit.
What's that?
I said, ribbit, Froggy.
They say it's nearly 3:30 in the morning here, and I've woken up. So I'm going to snuggle on the lily pad because it's burr and watch until I doze back off. Well, thank you, Bandit Frogster. Appreciate you coming in.
It reminds me of the old joke. How deep is a frog's pond?
Uh-oh.
Knee deep.
Oh,
Knee deep.
okay. Whew.
Super corny. Good. I love corny jokes.
No, James, you did not mention that. That's pretty cool.
That's a good
Fashizzle said we caught about, James, Fashizzle said they caught about 50 skips today.
Wow, that's good.
I got somebody in the kitchen getting some ice.
That's pretty good. 50's a good, that's a ton.
That's a lot of bait.
You stocking up my freezer.
I have a hard time catching 10 shad, let alone 50 skips.
He's always out of bait for shizzle.
He's always out of bait.
Yeah. He's
Well,
always,
I'm guessing if
He
I'm
might
not
be out of
mistaken,
bait for a day or two.
he uses donkey baits, right? He like gives like the head, the body section, and that's all you got for bait.
yeah. pretty much.
One skipjack is 2 baits.
Yep.
Usually 3 if it's a good one.
Oh, okay. We have 60 awesome people in here. We're about half an hour in. Thank you all so much for coming in. Wow, he'll say he uses 30 skipjack in one trip.
Wow, that's Jodi-ish.
Even in the wintertime when the water's cold?
I
I'll
wouldn't use that many. I've cut way down on my bait.
That's your
basket.
initial load up there.
No. I used to bring 25 with me every time I went. Now,
Wow.
about 12.
Wow, I can get right now in the wintertime because we use smaller baits. I can get probably 6 or 7 baits out of one shad.
Wow.
and I'll let it sit for an hour and a half.
Yeah, you don't have to change them out as much in the winter. They stay pretty good down there.
Oh, Jacob wants me to tell the joke he told in our live earlier. He says he has a horse. Sometimes he calls his horse Mayo, and sometimes mayonnaise.
Say it again.
So Jacob said, I call my horse Mayo, and sometimes mayonnaise. You know horses neigh?
Oh. I get it. After you explain it.
Yeah.
That's like the joke I told on Goober Time TV. I heard on the Bobby Bones show one morning. Oh, what was it? Oh, I can't remember it. Shoot, all that lead up, and I can't remember it now. How do fish sing?
How?
Aquapella.
I was watching Abby the other night and I was telling Bigfoot jokes. It was
You know
one of them was, what kind of exercise does Bigfoot do when he goes to the gym?
What kind?
Sasquatch.
So it's funny. There's actually two Bigfoots in this community because I am affectionately known in my office as Sasquatch.
Really?
Yeah.
But you got no hair.
Yeah, but I'm also the tallest person in my office.
Oh, you got a big foot?
Yeah.
I do too.
Oh, Nichols K is in the house saying hi, Dustin. It's Nicholas's son. Oh, hey, thanks for coming in. My voice just got really high.
He's excited to see you in chat.
Says Dustin is the best. Well, thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate that.
That's the truth.
All right, Weed Hopper has another joke. Says why do ducks have tail feathers? Think about it. To cover their butt quacks.
Tail feathers, butt quack.
I know, Jacob. I listen to Bobby Bones every morning. Oh, Melissa said, not my son, but hi, Nicholas.
Guess what I ordered today?
What's that?
Goodness.
One of them fancy catfish clothing coats.
Oh.
The 3-in-1?
Yep.
Hey, I got a question to ask. This kind of jogs my memory, Jodi.
Okay.
So I've watched Kayak Catfish a couple of times, and he tied those jigs on the end of his below his hook.
Yeah.
So I went out and got me some white Beetleborgs, the little jigs.
I skipjack with those.
But when you tie them on, do you use the same? I saw you said you tied it on to yours once, didn't you?
James does that.
I have them.
So do you use
just I do the like no knot on the hook when you snell the hook.
Uh-huh.
And I'll just feed the bottom part through an extra 3 or 4 inches and then put it down on that part. So it's like all one line for the hook in the stinger hook.
Okay. Yeah, so I got some Beetleborgs, so I got white ones. So we'll see. I'm going to try those out this weekend and see how they do.
When I check my bait, I'll show you how I have them rigged.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if you tied an extra leader line onto that through the eye of the hook and let it dangle, or if you use the same leader line, or
it's just one leader line.
I got you.
At least that's how
I'm sorry.
That's how I tie them anyway.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm going to try it because I've seen him catch Justin Johnson catch a lot of big fish on those. One time he pulled in a huge flathead and it was hooked up to the jig, not the main hook.
Yeah, I've caught him before off the stinger hook.
Wow. We're going to try it and see what happens. You might be sorry you showed me that trick.
Yeah.
I think they hit the stinger hook because I've caught flatheads on just my skipjack rigs.
Yep. So Jacob said he's going to tweet Bobby Bones and say there needs to be a celebrity in here.
I just had another bite.
Yeah, I've had a couple, but nothing. They must be dinky.
Hey, Jody.
Yeah.
If money don't grow on trees, why do banks have branches?
I don't know.
Weed hopper, another weed hopper joke. Ronnie Oakley's in the house saying hi, Jody.
Hey, Ronnie, how you doing?
The Bandit Frogster said just released the cat touched the screen for fish and back scrolled live. Had a quick forwards to hear. Uh, Bones joke. Oh dear. Right back to listen in real time. Bring on the fish.
I keep getting one tapped, but oh, there it tapped again. That orange pole back there.
Okay, we'll do something with it.
It ain't on.
Hey Jody, you mind if I send the link to Stans if he wants to come up and say hello?
Well, yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Oh, okay.
The Shizzle said, "How are your watch hours looking, Dustin?" Well, right now, hold on one second. I'll tell you. Wrong one. So as of right now, the Shizzle, our watch hours are sitting at 1,510. So 1510.
I got hit again.
No, I ain't doing that bad then, since I only got like 250 subscribers and I'm sitting at like 750.
It's because you're getting them shorts. Building you up.
No, but I'm saying I'm sitting at 750 right now.
You've been doing live. You need to do more lives on your channel instead of mine.
Yeah, we can hear you all talk, but I'm just sitting here listening to your conversation. But I was going to interject. Yeah, live. It seems like the trick right now is shorts and lives. That's where you're going to get your most subscribers, your most views, and your most watch hours from the lives.
You gotta hook your phone up to the battery?
Yeah, I need to.
Well, you should probably do that. Before it's an emergency.
Here, hold this.
My phone already gave me the cold temperature warning.
Well, you're 12. You're 12 years old.
It gave you the what?
The cold temperature warning, the slow charge.
Oh wow, I don't think I've ever seen that. I've seen it be too hot, but I've never seen it give the cold temperature.
It's a first for me too.
I've had mine do it before.
What, the motor?
No, the phone says
Oh, yeah,
it's
the
too
phone.
cold.
Yeah, I've had it.
Jacob Hagan wants me to tell you hi, pirate.
Hello?
He asked what body of water you're fishing on again?
Cherokee.
Cherokee. Is that a lake?
Cherokee Lake. Yeah.
Okay. And where is that located?
In East Tennessee.
East Tennessee. Okay.
Are you around Dollywood?
I'm probably about 45 minutes from Dollywood.
That's the one in
Is that up by North?
Gatlinburg, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we have my mother-in-law has a timeshare. We go to Westgate Resorts every other year up there.
How fancy.
Well, like I said, my mother-in-law does. Bandit Frogster said, "Good grief, just caught up on chat to see all the dad jokes. Only 3 hours to go until wake up alarm. Might be a long night. Where's the lavender oil to promote sleep?"
That was a little better of a bite.
We're both getting bites, but we ain't got no hookups.
Oh, that's another thing I wanted to show you. Now that hold on, let me. Somebody said hi, Bobcat, and I didn't see Bobcat in the chat, but oh, there he is. Said, "What's up?" So, Jody, I know you all got up to look at my screen last time I showed you. I was going to show you this, but I didn't show you. But here we have stickers should be shipping out tomorrow.
I can't
So
give
here is-
nothing away. I still got 2 things to mail out. Once I mail them out, then I'll give something else away.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
This is what our new sticker is going to look like.
Ooh, nice.
I like that.
Sweet.
So we got some of them coming. He's gonna should mail them out tomorrow, so
Mm-hmm.
we'll be able to do some giveaways, sticker giveaways and stuff.
I'm about to get some more stickers made. I'm out.
If anybody asks for one, I got 4 left of yours. If anybody wants one,
Okay.
I'll mail it out for you. Weed Hopper has another joke.
All right.
What do you call James Bond in a bathtub?
Let me think. He's in a bath. He's a
What's
bathtub.
that?
He's a James Bond. I don't know.
007.
I like that.
That's one for me. I don't remember that one.
Oh, I can play that joke on you. Easy.
Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss anybody in chat. Danny Stone Outdoors, what is going on? Thanks for coming in, brother. We appreciate it.
Yeah, there you go. You don't have to turn on the bubbles in the hot tub.
Yeah.
The Bandit Frogster said, "Did Miss Jodi just say Dollywood? Love the American names for places."
Yeah. Oh, I watched a TikTok of her today.
Yeah.
It
Who?
was funny, Dolly. She's on the Jimmy
Oh.
Fallon show and was
Ah.
telling the story. And oh my goodness, it was funny.
That woman's like what, 80 years old? Looks like she's 30.
Yeah.
She does look young.
Yeah. She looks good. Gets around good, full of life, happiness.
Look, when you're happy in life, I think you live longer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, Jacob, we have some stickers. Bobcat is working them up. He said he was printing them out, and they should be out. Should be coming our way tomorrow. So we are excited. Oh, Jacob said his dad subscribed to us. That's awesome. Thank you. Tell him thank you, Jacob. Oh, thanks, Melissa. We will be sending them out post haste once we get them, or forthwith, however you want to say it.
Come on, fish.
Get your bouquet here.
Time to
Bobcat, Real and Virtual Outdoors, Troy said he called and left you a message. He'll call back tomorrow.
me.
Thank you, Annette. Yeah, it was funny because I told Bobcat what I was looking for, and within like 5 minutes, he said, "Okay, well, let me see what I can come up with." In 5 minutes, he came up with that.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's exactly what I wanted too. He's amazing. Jodi, Bobcat said I put a few of yours in the box coming to you.
Yay. Thank you.
Hey, Dustin, I didn't get to see it. Show it again, will you?
Yes, sir. Let me bring it up full screen.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I like that. Not too shabby.
Thank you, Robin C. Yeah, we're excited.
You'll see the whole state will be plastered with those in no time.
That would be awesome.
Come on, catfish.
How long are we going to give this spot?
It's your spot.
Well, they ain't hooking up.
However long you want to give it.
How deep are y'all fishing?
About 20 feet.
Twin, no. You're in 32 foot.
Yeah, well, it's like 20 foot right over there, though.
Just depends on where you cast.
Yeah,
What's the water temperature?
we're in a big flat area. It's got some
What's your
holes
water
and
temperature,
stones
Jodi?
on it.
The temperature is 51.76.
One.
Go down.
I think our water temp on the James is like in the 40s.
Woo.
Yeah, in preparation for getting our stickers, I went out to Walmart and I bought 150 envelopes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And stamps.
Are they self-stick?
No, I gotta lick them.
I'm take a sheet of labels out with my return address on it.
I noticed. Oh, thank you, Weed Hopper. Yeah, I'll try to get you out a sticker. Thank you, Butterflies. Appreciate that. Sean and I appreciate that. Melissa said, look out, here comes Troy. He said he's a professional truck driver. Oh, Real Hoss is in the house. Says hi, Jody, Annette, Melissa, and everyone.
Howdy.
Jimmy Graham's in the house saying, good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Oh no.
Oh, Jacob, that's awesome. So on the back of our shirts, if you all have seen them, I put the QR code for our Linktree account. And Jacob said his dad tried it out, and that's how he got subscribed to our channel.
Wow.
Yeah, Jacob, I personally test each one of those QR codes before I send the shirt out. Bandit Frogster said, oh, it's a person. I thought Miss Jody saw a TikTok of me then. I'm into my third childhood.
Dolly Parton has an amusement park called Dollywood.
Yeah.
It's one of the greatest things in America.
Oh, brother. I'm on fire again.
I've never been. We've stayed there. I don't know. We've been to Gatlinburg, Pleasantville, or whatever. We've been like 4 times, and I've never been to Dollywood.
Yeah. You got Sevierville, then you drive into Pigeon Forge, and you go into
Pigeon Forge.
Gatlinburg.
That's what I was thinking about. Jacob Hagan said Dolly is 76.
Wow.
Jinx.
Oh, look. Michelle's in here. It's all mine, says Jody, James, Pirates, and Dustin.
Howdy.
Hello.
You got
Robin
my
seems-
polar bear hat?
We'll love it.
Yeah, that's warm though.
It is.
Adventures with Robin C said, did you hear about the butter rumor?
No.
Well, once I get to her other comment, I'll... No, she hasn't posted anything yet. No, tell us about the butter rumor, Robin. Oh, he said, well, I don't want to spread it.
You know who Curtis is, right?
What's that?
You know who Curtis is and Eric?
Which Curtis?
They're the brothers. I think his is one of them Super Smurf.
Quiet Man?
Yeah, Quiet Man Curtis.
Okay, uh-huh.
He tries to aggravate me in chat, and he'll start off like he's telling a joke, and he goes, "What's green and black and rolls her hair up in reels?"
ooh, I know.
Yeah.
We have 65 awesome people in here. Thank you all so much. Real Huss said, Jody acts like it's cold out there.
I'm pretty warm right now, but I'm standing in front of the heater. I can't get too.
The Bandit Frogster said, Mr. Troy, oh lordy, if pro you say, thought that was the lizard count. Troy said he's a professional truck driver.
Yeah, he is not. He can barely drive forward. He sure can't back it up.
Yes, Jacob, we've been to the Pirate Show. We've been to Dolly Parton's Dixie Stampede. Well, it used to be Dixie Stampede. We love that one.
Yeah.
We go there every time we come up
Yeah.
that or down that way.
It's got good food, don't it?
Yes, it's awesome food. The Pirate Show was good food too.
I ain't seen it.
Hey Jody, how do you catch a unique rabbit?
How do you catch a unique rabbit? I don't know.
Unique up on it.
I like that one.
Real time catfishing. What's going on, Mr. and Mrs. Parker?
Howdy, John. That's
Bobcat.
somebody that would never be able to unique on nothing.
Bobcat said Dolly is the queen of Tennessee. Absolutely. I think Dolly owns most of Tennessee.
So Shizzle's got a baby picture of her holding him.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Bandit Frogster said Miss Pardon is an icon.
Uh-huh.
Catfish Fresno. How you doing?
And she ain't no bigger than nothing.
Yeah, I hear she's short. Sometimes I wish I was short.
Nah.
Nah, you wouldn't.
My knees do.
Yeah, that might be it. Your
Jimmy
back.
Graham says, hello, Mr. John, the professional catfish angler, or fisherman, excuse me. But he calls himself an angler.
He was trying to catch a flathead today. I don't know if he got one or not. I had to get off of the feed after a while.
Yeah, I was gonna go in and watch, but I was working at the time. I didn't want to get in trouble.
I was at work too.
Oh, come on, Betsy. Betsy got a fish. Come on, let me go get that fish. Fish on? I hear the bells.
Can you solo him?
Absolutely.
There we go.
All right. I see the pole shaking. Thank you for reminding me. I got excited. You got a fish. I forgot to do that.
Yeah.
The Bandit Frogster said, "Mr. John, can you poot eat hot dogs quieter? I know why I wake up at 3:30 in the morning."
He must have had that casted far out.
He said, "Launch it." There it is. Oh, that's a nice one.
Wow. You want to see it?
Yeah, Jacob, they told pirate jokes all through that pirate show. It was off. The show was awesome. Good time said I could try, Froggy, but doubtful. Jacob says, "What genre is a pirate's favorite movie?"
I don't know.
Rated R. Butterflies and Sunshine said, "The best thing about being short is making new friends at the grocery store."
Yeah. There you go. That's a
Nice
nice
fish.
Well, bluegill for the win.
There you go.
on the gill.
Don't tell Daryl. Bandit Frogster said, "Well, Mr. Pirate shifted. My cat got all excited. Fish on."
Yeah, he never got excited or anything. He just reeled that in all calm and cool.
It's cold out here.
Troy said in 2000 he watched movies on a laptop in a police car while we shot radar. Not a good idea these days. No, I work for a police department. I'm not a police officer. I do IT work for our local police department. But I've been there for almost 18 years, and I know some of the officers back in the day used to sleep while they ran radar because they knew the tone would wake them up.
Yep. I know all about the radar. Oh crap. Oh crap. I think I missed going to court over my speeding ticket. Oh no.
Uh-oh. And a bench warrant out for your arrest.
She's wanted.
It was this week during my audit.
You're going to have a bench warrant out for your arrest.
Yep. They're going to come out here
I
and pick you
forgot
up right now.
all about it, calling and paying for it.
They're going to see you on this live feed. They're going to come out here and get
You're
you.
gonna be at the boat ramp waiting on me.
We're going to see Tennessee's Most Wanted. We're going to see Jody's face with
That'll be the
Jody's
first
head with the
pass
reel in
of
her
the
hair.
boat ramp.
Shut up. Don't tell them where I'm at.
Hey, Jody,
Huh?
we're going to see the Tennessee's Most Wanted, and you have a picture of you with a reel in your hair.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. I can't believe I forgot.
Should be running down the dock. They're chasing her.
She'd be like, start the boat, start the boat.
Yeah.
And
Go, go, go.
they've only seen my boat down there 2 or 3 times a week for 2 years. And it ain't like they don't know who I am.
And you still don't slow down.
Skull Rush said, Jody on the run.
I forgot all about that.
They didn't.
I had a court appearance at like 2 o'clock on the 29th.
Oh, wow.
Holy moly.
All right, Bandit Frogs just said, Miss Jody, one fish from you, and I can try and go back to sleep. Come on, Queen of the Dad Jokes.
Yeah, kitty.
David Smith said, breaking the law, breaking the law.
It was only $129. It's only telling how much it'd be now.
Court costs and other fines associated with missing court,
Yep.
Yeah.
administrative fees. They could pay. Yes, I have been to Nashville. I've been to the Opryland Hotel a couple of times, just visiting.
Yeah.
We still got 59 awesome people in here. We are 56 minutes into the stream. Buck Williams said, hashtag GoFundMe Jody, bail money. So, folks, we'll be hosting next week's show from the Chattanooga County Jail.
Or maybe I can call them tomorrow and pay it over the phone. I sure ain't showing up.
Bobcat said we were live the day she made the call.
We was, wasn't we? We was on a StreamYard.
Adventures with Robin C said, bad girls, what you gonna do when they come for you?
See, I would have went to traffic court, but they had it set up to where I had to go to court, pay the ticket, and all the court fees, and then maybe she might decide to let me go to traffic court. And I couldn't do that. I thought it'd be given, like, yeah, every time before they said to go to traffic court, but they said no, it wasn't.
Listen to her. Every time before, how many you got?
Jody, you really need to slow down. Please don't tell me you got pulled over for speeding while you were towing your boat.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, really?
He's probably sound asleep.
You got one of them fancy trucks that can drive itself?
No.
04 or 05 one.
Like, the officer's like, do you know why I pulled you over? She's like, I have no idea. I was sound asleep.
Can you tell me? Look, so I was in the Army back in 98 to 02. And I had to pull overnight duty one time because I was an NCO, I was a sergeant, E5. And so I was in our barracks, and I had 2 soldiers with me, so it was a 24-hour shift. And you're not supposed to sleep, but I let my guys, as long as they're out of sight, they take a nap. As long as they would allow me to do the same, and would wake me up. Well, they fell asleep, and then I fell asleep at the desk, and I got caught. So the shift was 9 o'clock to 9 o'clock. So my punishment was they let me go sleep on the couch until noon, and then I had to pull another from noon until 9 o'clock the next morning. And I lived off base. I was about 45 minutes off base is where I lived. I remember getting in my truck, and I remember pulling into town. I don't remember the drive at all.
Wow. I mean, I pull over if I get sleepy. I've got spots like Dollar General. There's a spot 18 minutes from my house. I pull over and go to sleep at.
Oh wow!
Because I can't make it on home.
I'm not telling you that she really uses those rumble strips.
And Save Light in Wartburg, but they put a sign up last time I was there. No parking.
Oh, you got a bite. You got a bite. You got a bite. You got a fish. You got a fish. Jody.
Get him.
Oh,
Oh, it's a
Rod
monster.
Ben.
It ain't a monster.
You sure?
Jeremy Tournament Cat's in the house.
And you don't even know what bait he hit, do you?
No.
Jody, you got friends in here. So Miss Bandit Frogster said she just emptied her penny jar and counting. Bail money. Bob, oh, so the call, you were trying to sweet talk your way out of a ticket, huh?
Yeah, she was.
David Smith said she offered to give them a sticker.
Yeah, she usually gets out of it with a stupid sticker.
That was the first time the sticker didn't work.
That's funny.
I go to give them my sticker and they want to haul me away.
Mr. Bandit Frogster said, Jody, you trying to compete with Mr. Troy speeding while pulling the pontoon?
Right there.
JTC said, hi, Jody.
Howdy, JTC.
We got 68 awesome people. And we caught a fish. We caught a fish.
Oh, look how cute he is.
Oh, you should name him.
I shall name it Sean.
You in here, Sean? You hear that?
Off the gizzard, Shad.
There you go. See? Great bait. Looks like a little shark from here.
Yeah, it's still on there.
Sweet.
We'll bring him up, let him say hi.
Hey, buddy. Hey, Sean.
You got anything to say?
Yep. Oh, yeah, I agree. He said it's cold out there. Put him back in the water.
Yeah, he said, put me back in the water. The water's warmer.
LG Bass in the house. Tom's in the house saying hello to everyone.
Woo.
Triple City Angler Spook Cat Daddy.
The biggin. Reverse emo card. Thank you, Miss Annette. Saying, reminding everybody, please don't forget to smash that thumbs up. We appreciate it. Robin C said, Sean the catfish. We like it.
Good thing you were watching the poll.
Yeah.
Oh, Jacob said what he understood the catfish was saying, Jody, you're going to jail.
Yeah.
Serving me a warrant.
He was yelling, she's over here. She's over here.
Sean was saying, the catfish Sean was saying, if any police officers are watching, Jody's on her boat. She just caught me.
I can't believe I did that.
Yeah.
I have been under a lot of stress this week, though. No excuse, though.
Had to pay off an auditor, and what else did you have to do?
Pay off an auditor? Wow.
I had a 2-day audit.
Jeremy Termicat said, watch the hair, Jody, when you reel that in.
Yeah.
She only does that with big fish when she's excited.
Thank you, Jacob. The Bandit Frogster said, yay, bravo, Miss Jody. Now I can get a cat nap down. Or now I can try to get a cat nap.
Yeah.
Well, turn the volume down, so snuggle up and all, but no wriggling. All right, everybody keep your voice down. Bandit Frogster's going to take a nap.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Leave it running, Froggy.
Y'all want to hear something like super cool? I just realized.
Absolutely.
All right, I've had that orange rod for months and have yet to catch a fish on it until just then.
Oh,
nice.
sweet.
Yeah, got the skunk off of it.
Awesome.
Well, I'm glad you can do it on Jody's show and on our channel.
Yeah.
Me too.
And you got proof of it.
Yep.
Video evidence.
Evidence.
Don't talk about evidence after we just got done talking about her missing court.
Yeah.
to all police officers. I actually apologize to that cop when he pulled me over because you
You
don't
didn't
know
mean to laugh.
you don't know who you're pulling over. You know they got to worry about that when they pull people.
Real Hawes said Jody gets stopped. She gets out of it by putting her hair over her face so they think she's cousin it. Ronnie Oakley, how you doing?
Hey, Ron.
Real and Virtual Outdoors says super chats for Jody Lawyer Fund. Well, if you don't super chat, because that's our channel. Wait till you go back to her channel.
I think if I call him tomorrow and talk to him, it's only a day or two late. I'll be okay.
Yeah, I think it'll be all right.
Yeah, okay. You think that.
What?
Give him a
Yes.
sticker.
So she's going to show up to court, and she's like, "Yes, Your Honor, I understand. I am really sorry for your troubles. Here's a sticker."
Yeah. Hopefully, I won't have to go to court and just let me pay it.
And the judge will go, I'm a James River fan.
And he'll rip your sticker up right in front of you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, Bobcat. Bobcat says, "Night all, old man's headed to bed." He's going to leave it on, though.
Thank you, Bob.
Thank you, Bobcat. Appreciate that. Robin C. wanted to see, can you show how to use sinker slide and a triple-eyed swivel? Maybe in shorts. Wait a minute. You want me to get shorts on? Or would you like me to do a short about our setup? I can do that.
It can't be too cold or my nose be running. I get the sniffles when I'm cold.
We don't want your nose running because then you might have to go catch it.
Yeah.
Real versus Troy said, bench warrants go out Monday. Jody, you're good.
What goes up Monday? Arrest?
Bench warrants.
Okay.
So as long as you pay it before Monday, you should be good.
Yeah, I'll pay it tomorrow.
They still may make you come into court though.
Huh.
That's a good idea, Robin. We got some other ideas for some videos coming up. I think they're going to be pretty cool. So looking forward to some of those.
James, see what Dustin, watch your pose so you can catch one.
Yeah.
If only I could zoom in.
Yeah.
I can't get over how bright those nav lights are.
Yeah. Put new navigation lights on my boat. About LEDs, replace the old time ones.
Uh-huh.
And them things are bright.
Because I thought that might help save my battery.
Yeah, I got the front of my boat has the regular, like a little dome looking.
Yeah.
So I went and I bought the inset, kind of like when you plug your anchor light in on the back, has you put that pipe. So I got one of those insets for the front of my boat that I'm going to put in, and then I got an anchor or a navigation light that sticks up a little bit so I can take it out.
Mm-hmm.
So that I don't, because I think that's what happened is the gill net, when we pull the gill net up or set it goes across that and it tears everything up.
Yep.
So hopefully that new one will work better. I haven't got it on yet though. I don't plan on fishing at nighttime in the wintertime, so.
That's
Yeah, it's
the
not
worst.
fun.
Throwing the gill or the cast net in the cold.
Yeah.
Wet.
Yeah. Somebody's got to do it.
Oh, thank you, Robin.
What net did you throw?
Who?
You.
I was throwing one to death.
Which one?
My 12-footer.
Wow.
You got a 12-foot cast net?
Yeah.
Wow.
Too big though. I need to drop down to a 10. don't have the stinger on it. I thought maybe I was going to show you. Just do.
Robin said, I have so much fishing supplies to make up rigs, but I want to make up ones that work. I hear you. I hear you.
Your phone went off.
I know, where is it?
Right over here with your Navionics up.
My Navonics.
Did y'all see Stan's short he did?
No.
So I think it was this last weekend. He Stan 2 and Stan 3 were out with Dan from Green Machine.
Mm-hmm.
And they went up the Appomattox River, which is near Hopewell, near us. It dumps into the James, but instead of going to the James, they went up the Appomattox, and they stopped at a certain area where Navionics said that area was 11 feet deep.
Was it home?
Tide went out. They were on a mud flat, and they had to wait for the tide to come back in before they could do anything.
I remember that.
Yeah,
They
Jacob,
put
I'm sure.
the report in the group chat, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yep, that's how I thought.
Robin C said, with a cast net that big, I would end up wrapped. It would end up wrapped around me, and I would end up in the water.
Forever to learn how to throw that thing, though.
I still can't throw my 5-footer. I can't imagine a 12-footer. It's funny, when I was learning how to throw I'm still learning how to throw I think a 5 or 7-footer, whatever it is. I was throwing it in the front yard.
Yeah.
And every time I would throw it in a perfect circle, it would land upside down.
Wow.
I have no idea how I did that.
It's harder to throw it off the pontoon than.
Yeah, if you're throwing off your boat's harder because you got to throw it up over the sides or whatever.
Then over
Yep.
you got to throw over the playpen and then the rod holders.
You call it a playpen?
Yeah.
What's a playpen?
The railing of the pontoon.
Oh.
It's got that metal
And then
bib
she's got
around
35 rod holders, so there's no open area for you to try to throw it.
Oh, yes. Daryl talks about those. They tried to take his manhood.
And then I throw left-handed because I've got the torn shoulder rotator cuff.
Gracious. We still got 51 awesome people in here. We are an hour and 12 minutes in, hour and 13 minutes now. Thank y'all so much for coming in, chatting, leaving us running. Greatly appreciated. Jacob Hagan said, knowing me, I would catch my cat and say, look, I caught a catfish.
Yeah. Caught a cat with a fish.
You know, during the river tournament, we only caught those 2 fish on shad.
Of course. You were fishing the James. What else are you supposed to catch them on?
I'm talking about me and James. I
know. You were fishing against the James River.
That's what got hit tonight was a shad again.
Yep.
That's because I'm on here. So what that tells me is you're not allowed to use shad on the 17th. Dead Sea, do you use a cast net?
Yeah.
What size?
I got a 5-foot, but my buddy has a 7, and I can actually throw the 7 better than the 5-footer.
Wow. How long did it take you to learn how to throw it?
Many YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Okay. So is that like your tag end, James?
Yeah, so that's the tagline basically that comes off.
Okay.
It's just like one line that comes off the bottom.
I'll tell you what, if that comes loose,
yeah,
you got to back up down there.
I mean, it's on there. What'd you do with the bait? I want to get a piece of
All right. Well, I'm going to have to, like I said, I'm going to try this weekend. I got a pack of 5 white ones. So
I don't know how long you're really supposed to make them, but I try to make them long enough to where they could get You know, they're not like too close to the bait. Otherwise, it hooks back into the bait all the time.
Right.
Those small enough pieces.
Wait, is James asking for chicken?
Put it in the water.
I threw the piece. She gets so mad when I throw a piece of bait in the water. Oh, it's gonna
Jody, you
fill
just
them
need
up.
to give him a bucket, Jody, and say, look, everything you throw in this bucket.
It wouldn't matter.
Stop it.
Buck Williams said, "You
That's
guys
exactly
see that big snapping turtle or snapper tea lady posted?"
No.
I didn't see it either. Turtle lady posted a snapping turtle.
Turtle.
But yeah, I didn't know there were so many different ways to throw a cast net until I started looking into it.
I always had trouble getting mine open all the way.
Well, that's what everybody
Yeah.
has trouble with.
And then James actually told me what I was doing wrong, and now I got mine really good.
What were you doing wrong?
It said go third of the way down and pull up. Well, I was thinking third of the way. I can't remember if it was third of the way on the side of the net, but it was third of the way down this way and then come up.
Huh. Gotcha.
It was the opposite of what I was doing.
Understood.
And then it just clicked and I can throw them pretty good.
And the trick is really not to overthrow, like to get the big one open. If I try to throw it really hard, it doesn't open. I just kind of got to lob it.
Yeah. That's my problem. I throw it too hard.
Lob it, and then you got to make sure for sure that it's not tangled up at all before you throw it.
For sure.
If any of it's tangled, you're going to throw it's going to not open.
Yeah, I got mine caught in an underwater trot line. Messed mine up.
Oh.
no.
And then those nets aren't cheap either. I hate getting them caught on the bottom or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my first one. I tore up. I got it caught on a stump that was under the out by the dock. It tore it all. I had to throw it all away.
Yeah.
I got as much of it out of the water as I could, but
I had one slide right off my wrist. Watched it go right off.
oh no! Oh no! Buck Williams asks, "Is anyone else watching the new Willow series on Disney Plus?"
What's that? I don't
You
watch
never, you never seen Willow?
Nope.
Back in like the 80s? Okay. It's kind of an 80s adventure. I can't remember the name of the characters or the actors that were in there, but one of the original characters from Willow is now in the new remake of Willow, the series. I want to say it was the 80s. It could have been 90s, maybe it was 70s. I don't know.
Is it a frog?
No.
No.
Okay, I don't know what it is.
Frog.
I thought there was a frog named Willow. Game cartoon or something.
It's a movie. It's a TV show, not a cartoon.
She's never seen hardly any movies.
I wasn't
Really?
allowed to watch them when
I know you
growing
said
up.
that, but like Terminator, never seen it. What else? You haven't seen that? No scary movies.
Well, see, growing up, my mom was a dispatcher and my dad was a police officer. So they worked opposite shifts, and when they weren't working, they were sleeping. So I just did whatever I wanted to do.
Yep.
Plus, I grew up in a small town, so I didn't have as much to worry about.
Well,
You
I
kept
was
yourself
the
on fire
baby
again.
and I was the girl, so they's afraid a cuss word might be said in front of me.
Ah,
And
Heaven
listen
forbid,
to her
right?
now. Oh well, she's different when she's online.
so Buck Williams said it, Jody. It's a sword and magic show. It's a sword and magic show, kind of.
Okay.
It's
I like kings and queens, stuff like that.
Yeah, you get her offline, she's like a sailor.
So cool.
Just
Bullshit
laying down
stuff.
letter words.
But Buck, I am going to watch. My wife and I are going to watch it once we get access to Disney Plus.
All right, come on, fish.
Lance Makuga, the Hawaiian fisherman's in here saying hello, everyone.
Patty.
How you doing, Lance? Thanks for coming in. We appreciate it.
You want to stick it out here? You gonna want to move? What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
We've been here an hour.
Hour and a half.
You caught the fish, though. You caught the fish.
Yeah, she did catch a fish. That's what I'm saying. We had a couple bites, so I don't know.
I had a lot of bites.
Then we should stay here then, I guess. Better than moving. I have to caught that wet anchor.
Well, we definitely got.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. We definitely got a scent trail out, but
Please stand by.
but I don't like sitting over not catching fish.
Yeah, you never know though. Move and not catch anything out there.
Well, I think last time we moved, we went deep and caught them. Deep.
Well, that's what I was gonna do is just go to the wall.
Yeah.
But I mean, we didn't. It's cold.
You play that fancy rubber glove.
Yep, I do. They're not far from fancy, but they do the job.
I guess we can.
No, we don't have to.
If that's for you.
No, it's not my boat.
How far
It's
away
not my
is it?
boat, Skipper. 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, I can take that boat ride easy.
You think so, huh?
I don't want no 5-10 minute boat ride in the cold. Then have to hit it all the way back.
Here's my phone. I'll show you how far it is. It's about 16 miles an hour. Just kidding. Brandon, let's make it 9:30.
The phone just went down back up. Yeah, kitty.
Right on. I don't have to be there until 9:30 now.
9:30. Boat's moving.
You think?
Well, I had 2-3 poles move at the same time, so.
Yep, probably so.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Get your blue cat here.
I can't see chat. It ain't like I could read it anyway if I could see it, but
Yep.
howdy everybody.
Yep. Get your blue cat here. Got your first skipjack. You got your shad. Got your bluegill. Your bait of choice. Come on, come on.
We ain't really see no catfish on screen anyway.
I can show you.
We're gonna show you how far away it was.
Okay, we are right here, and we're talking about going up to here. So, I
Oh,
don't
that's
know.
just over there.
It's not too far. I mean, just past the buoy.
Yeah. You're talking about that where the shore's at over the bank.
No, not the shore. We're going deep.
That is deep over there. That's 70-something foot.
Yeah, over here, but it's like I don't
I'm
know
talking
what
about
it is.
over there.
It's like spring ahead of us, or ahead of us. Yeah, something like that. Well, I don't know. We don't have to go.
Yeah, we can.
Well, I want to fish here then.
But you're not going to.
I am going to.
You're going to. You're gonna catch a fish. We should have done caught like 10 fish here.
Yep. Water's changing pretty quick though, because it was 56 2 days ago.
Well, if I had 2 lines here.
All right. Well, you make the call. There's actually a little bit of a breeze kicking up. Not much. Is that orange one getting a bite again?
Had that nerve or that one in the corner moved. I mean, we're not shallow. We're 32 foot deep. We either have to go deeper or we have to go shallow. If we pulled on that, we'd be like 12 foot.
Yeah. Probably less than that.
Would you want to try 12 foot before we go?
I'm back. Sorry about that.
I was just
That's
looking at
okay.
that to see where they're at.
I had one of those. Uh-oh, Mo. I'm like, did I leave my dog outside?
Did I pay my speeding ticket?
Oh, yes. No, I didn't get one of those. I have a Buck is saying you can watch Willow for free. I thought it was on Disney Plus, Buck. I have like five Fire Sticks in my house, but I don't have Disney Plus.
I don't even have TV. I only have Hulu. Dang it. I only have YouTube.
Oh, wow. You have YouTube TV?
Nope. Just YouTube.
Just the YouTube app.
Yeah.
Well, I will say, we JBT's in the house saying, "How's it going, ladies and gentlemen?"
How you do, JBT?
Hello, hello.
So we have, let's see, Netflix, Amazon, Peacock.
Well, reel them in.
Trying to think of another one.
Just moved like right to here.
Okay.
It's like 16 foot. And there's a submerged bridge there, supposedly.
Going good, JBT. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate it. We got 53 awesome people in here.
Hey, no bait.
Fishing on credit.
Yeah, can't get yourself no bait.
Buck Williams said, "Did you hear about that new fatty clause? He sees you when you're eating. He knows when you've got snacks." Jodi, I saw something that reminded me of you.
What?
I'll let you reel your fish in, and I'll see if I can find an image of it.
Okay.
Come on, where you at?
No bait.
Oh, Weed Hopper says game night at his mom's house. They're playing cards.
Oh, sweet.
All right, Buck. I'll hit you up.
I had two without bait so far.
Two stands fishing 3. What's going on? So what's up, everybody? How's the fishing going?
Apparently I didn't want the poles in there.
Well, all Jodi's real. Are you guys moving?
Yeah.
So they're reeling all their poles in so they can move, stand, and all their bait's gone. But Dead Sea Pirates has a nice blue, and Jodi caught a nice blue. We got 2 fish on the string. JBT said, "Same here, Dustin. We have everything. Dude, Netflix, Peacock, Hulu, Amazon. Wife only watches Hulu."
This was
Yeah,
just
that-
small.
That's funny because We have all those streaming services, but all I usually watch now is YouTube anyway. So
3 of my 7 poles that have bait, and one of them had slime all over it. They didn't have bait.
all right, you ready, Jody?
Huh?
You ready?
Yeah.
You got them all in?
Oh, I know what that is. Oh, Christmas tree cakes, inflatable. Little Debbie. Oh my God, that's a Christmas tree
It-
inflatable.
It's a 7-foot inflatable Christmas tree.
Sweet.
I gotta get back.
I'm gonna drive them back here.
I got it.
Wow.
I don't have to move the heater.
I can move the heater.
You just gotta start it.
Hey, Dan, three, is your dad still up?
We're doing a donut.
I know. We're going back the other way.
Y'all just going in circles.
You see how he's driving? He's leaned over the seat.
Shush.
He's not even watching where he's going.
Because he didn't want to move the heater. So he's
Oh,
leaned over the seat all the way, leaned over the steering wheel.
I got you, Dan. I'm just seeing. Oh, I see. I just didn't know. I sent him the link. I didn't know if he wanted to come up or not.
Now we're turning the gear.
Yeah. The nav on it just flags. I'm going the wrong way I want to go.
It's kind of loud. Now you
There's a buoy right there, so look out.
I see the boot.
I don't want to hit that.
I was going to mute you, but now that you said that, I'm going to leave you up so I can hear in case you hit something.
Okay, now it's straight out. There we go. There we go. Hang on, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Nothing to see here.
I'm nervous for you, Jody.
Man, he gads. Come on, don't turn. Now we're right exactly where we were.
You know, this side of the boat's awful sitting low, ain't it?
It's probably where all the weight's at. Or we're sinking.
We're probably sinking.
Great. What's that depth on it still?
27 foot.
Should be getting shallow real quick.
25. 24. 23. Look at that hill coming
I know,
up.
that's what I'm saying.
19. Looks like there's a fish sitting on there. Is that a fish right there?
Could be.
Could be. Yep. There's Bella.
But you would think if they were big fish there that they would have swam over to get the baits.
Not necessarily.
Which way?
They're lazy. It's cold.
Yeah. Now you're 12 foot deep.
I know. It should get shallow.
There's fish there.
11 foot, 10 foot.
1 foot.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm waiting on. Yeah, on Navonics, it says I'm in 20 foot on Navonics, but it's only 10 foot here.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go right
Right.
in this little hole here. See the hole?
Yep.
Where there's a submerged bridge.
Yep. I fished there before I got hung up the whole time.
Okay, good.
Dead Sea, you got any, is there any wind blowing where you're at, or is it calm?
Yeah, there's a
Can you throw it out?
slight breeze.
Not too bad, no?
No, not too bad.
Good. Whoa! Overboard!
Very shallow.
Still got 47 awesome people in here.
Alrighty.
I don't know which way the boat's gonna end up, but
It's turning a little bit right now.
turn now.
It'll be fine, however it ends. You got the shad up here?
No.
No, they're back there.
Actually, both pieces of chicken was gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a chicken plucker came by.
And I think the piece of crappie was gone too. It
There you
was.
go.
I had a lot of luck on crappie this year.
Yeah. Crappie's used pretty good bait for catfish.
yeah, we can't use crappie unless we put it on live.
Yeah, I think we're where we're gonna go.
Alright.
Let's see. Move. There we go. Move people around up here. Just changing things up.
But the shad and the James are about the size of crappie, ain't they?
Yes, they are.
It's rare for me to find a shad over 10 inches here.
Wow.
I bought my shad.
We're still at 5 to 7 inches, maybe.
Yeah.
At best.
$2 a piece.
Oh.
Drive a half to go get 'em.
Well, you had to drive an hour and a half to get down here anyway.
There's another 45 minutes this way. That's our daughter.
Yeah, I tell you what, we used to buy shrimp, and sometimes at the bait shop we'd buy frozen shad and stuff like that. But getting that gill net was a game changer for us.
If I could find them, well, I can find them, but I have to get out like 2 or 3 o'clock in the night. With my lights on, driving, and then they'll go in front of the boat and I cast and get them. But it's too cold for that now.
You catch them with pole, you cast net.
Right now during the winter, it's just too cold to do that.
What's that?
It's just too cold of a winter to do that over and over.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. Man, it's supposed to be 62 degrees here on Sunday or Saturday.
See, my hands is burning just from handling bait. They're getting cold.
Yeah. Steve Loke 76 is in the house saying hello, Jody and everyone.
Hey, Steve.
Thanks for coming in, Steve. Appreciate it. So how deep are you now, Jody?
16 foot.
Okay.
But all around us is like 11 or 6 foot, or
Yeah, just depends on where you're throwing.
we're kind of in a hole right here.
Gotcha.
Spin or whatever.
Oh,
You coming? Are you coming to the meet and greet, Dustin?
Where's that at?
Tennessee.
Probably not, unfortunately. I wish I could make it down to Tennessee.
Yeah, a lot better fishing down here.
I'm sorry, did you say something, James?
Yeah, no, just clear my throat.
Okay. No, I will make it down there one of these days. I'm hoping to make it to CatCon. Sean's not going to be able to make it to CatCon this year, but I'm hoping at least I will be able to make it. Maybe even bring Landon with me. But we'll see.
My hand's hurting.
You got your pocket warmers?
I never opened any.
Well, why?
I've been too busy fishing.
Oh, yeah. That's the only reason why you cut your fish, because Dustin saw it.
Now our hands are too cold to open the pocket warmers.
Yep.
Look at that moon up there. Oh, we didn't set fishing on the full moon, did we?
Oh, yeah, we did.
Surely to God, not.
Yes, we did. 17th, this is the full moon.
17th.
Is that a full moon?
Is it going to be a full moon? I bet it is.
Oh, on the 17th?
Yeah.
It's half.
Let's see. Let me see.
What about this here?
Did you?
Yeah, that corner wrote it down.
Good.
No, well,
Wait,
no.
That one got bit.
Not even close?
December 16th is the third quarter, so it's a half moon.
Okay, so we're good. Yeah.
December 7th is the cold moon, and December 23rd is the new moon. So it's a half moon.
Is that a funny looking star by the moon up there?
Yep, that's a funny looking star by the moon over there.
That's a wormhole.
Yep. That's where the aliens are coming through at.
Time travel.
We was in Chattanooga fishing, and I kept hearing something. I looked up, and there's a drone above me.
Yeah, a little drone. I was going to cast up and get it, but...
There goes a moving star.
A moving star? How about a shooting star?
They're
That
still
would be a
moving.
plane.
The shooting star is still moving, James.
Doesn't have any blinking lights.
It looks just like the other one by the moon. It went away. There it is.
It's behind a cloud.
Oh.
Or it did go away, so that's kind of weird.
That one got
Well, you got a
fish.
fish! You got a fish!
There we go. Fish on. Fish on.
Yep. Yep, nope, yep, maybe.
I think it's so little.
She said it's so big that
There it goes. I see the pole bending.
It got bigger.
it got bigger.
That usually happens once it realizes it's hooked.
It got
Look
little.
at that.
Oh, yeah, she's got your bait
All right.
On chicken.
Hey, it's a fish.
on chicken.
On chicken.
There you go.
Yep.
Plain chicken.
So, now she could get cold hands again.
Get that
Was
little
it the
scrub.
plain chicken?
Yeah.
Not your doctor chicken.
No.
Hey, get
Oh, another one. Get him. Double up.
that one that's your poles. Making my hands cold.
Oh, nice, James.
Oh, I'll take this other fish off for her. I thought it might be a bigger one so she could have some fun. Let's see. She just throws the poor guy here.
It's got a 10-aught hook through it.
Jeez.
Yeah, I know.
Like a javelin through him. Oh boy, we're talking monsters.
Look at that shark.
Yep, and he's a talker too, I think. Hang on, let's see if he's got anything to
shark,
say.
do,
Got
baby
anything to say?
shark.
No? Say goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
He said he prefers fried chicken.
Yeah, he's saying. You guys got any nuggets out there?
Tim Molina said, way to go.
Thank you, Tim. Let me sit
All right,
down
Ned.
so someone can watch the polls for me.
Yeah.
All right, Dead Sea Pirates, your turn. It's John, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, John, your turn. You got to catch the next fish.
Yep, it's your turn.
You got that little fish on that big hook.
I know, right
That
on
hook
the
was
10-aught.
honking.
He must have been hungry the way it took it.
You'd be surprised how big those fish can open their mouths.
Yeah.
Real Hoss said, I will see you later. Have a good night and stay warm.
Thank
All right,
you.
Real Hoss.
Night night. Leave it running.
Thanks for coming in, Real Hoss. We appreciate it.
That's my tagline tonight. Leave it running.
Leave it running.
Turn the volume down and let it run.
I went upstairs to make sure my dog was inside, and my wife had something up on the TV like a Starry Night or something like that. I'm like, what is that? Put the show up there. She goes, it was distracting me. I've got it on the phone. It's running on the phone.
Distracting me.
You know, if you watch your own, it doesn't count. They don't count that.
I have a different account for that. Yep, I have my TSW Dustin account for that. And Sean has his own Sean account, and then my wife has her own account that we watch on a different TV.
My mom made an account finally.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and she said, "You know what that means?" I said, "Why don't you? I can comment."
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Is your mom in here now? Does she know you missed court?
She probably does now. Before, I had a second account, and it just had Jodi on it, my last name, and she was using it to watch with, but she didn't know how to comment. Or she wasn't logged in or something other, but anywho, when I was doing something she didn't like, she would send me a Facebook Messenger to go across the screen. And she would get on me and scold me.
Yeah, at least 56 people know that you didn't pay your ticket.
It was an accident.
No, it was speeding.
Oh, I was speeding, but it was an accident. I didn't pay it.
I know.
If you had a sticker, I don't know what that guy's problem was.
He's like, so?
He said, I already got this one.
And I said, I saw you at the gas station last night. He said, what gas station? I said, they're down there. He said, you was getting gas at the Exxon station. I said, yeah. And he said, so?
Yeah, he was speeding.
And I knew I might as well just stop. He let me buy on the bad tags. Because I didn't know what
now
tags.
you're admitting to more.
Yeah.
I didn't know my tags was out. My tags had expired in April.
No insurance, no
Whoa.
So I had insurance.
Good Lord, Jody.
It was a spare vehicle, and I was just, you know,
You're just,
assumed it
breaking the
had
law.
tags.
Oh, it had tags. They were just expired.
He said, "Get your registration. And I'll go ahead and take your license and insurance." And I never could find a current registration, so I got out and looked on the back of the car, and I saw it said April, and I was like, "Oh my God!"
If they would have impounded the car. They would have.
I was gonna say. Then he took your license and said, "Okay, I'll see you in court. You can get this back when you show up."
Well, he actually marked it less than what I was speeding to keep me out. He didn't really mark it exactly what I was
Doing
speeding.
75 and a 25. And
No.
he only wrote her for.
A 63 and a 30, and he wrote 53.
Whoa,
I know.
that's close enough. I thought, holy, pulling a pontoon boat. Wow.
I didn't know it was 30. I thought it was 45.
You know what she does?
Still.
She always drives the same speed, like 65, no matter where she's at. So when she comes off the freeway, look out.
Wow.
She's still doing 65.
Good gracious.
That's all it'd do, pulling the boat.
65 with the trailer on the rumble patch.
Oh man. James Gipe, what's going on? Says thumbs up.
Howdy, James.
Thanks for coming in, James. We got 49 awesome people in here. Got 50 awesome people in here. Thank you all so much. We've been live for an hour and 52 minutes, so almost 2 hours. It's coming up on midnight Eastern Standard Time.
No.
It's all the same. We're in the same area.
Nah.
Yeah. You catch the little ones. I'm waiting for a bigger one.
I got a big shad coat out. A whole shad.
Here, I'll do my best Brandon Bronner impersonation. Here, kitty.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, we're fine. Here, kitty.
Tim Molina said, "Little kids jumping out of the way in front of the school bus, in front of the school. Here comes
Yep.
Jodi."
Mothers snatching their kids up. Oh my gosh.
Troy says, "Good Lord, I drive better than Jodi."
It was a speed trap.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
I think
Anywhere they put a speed limit sign less than 65 is a speed trap, Jodi.
It's a speed trap.
If the speed limit is less than 65 posted, then it's a speed trap, right?
Yep.
It's 30 all the way through town. Ooh, fish.
And she comes comes around them corners, the trailer's up on one wheel.
She's like, "I thought I saw water over here."
I was going by water. That's what distracted
That's why her trailer tires are bald all the time, because she's sliding around the corners.
Yeah, that reminds me. I need to go get trailer tires for my trailer.
That and then the rumble strip tears them up.
Well, if we don't see Jodi next week, I'll still host her show.
Yeah.
We'll know where she's at, though.
Brought to you from downtown.
No cameras allowed, just microphones.
You got to do a live feed from the courthouse.
Your Honor, you mind if I go live on YouTube?
Yeah.
Butterflies and Sunside says she was just trying to fly over the speed trap.
The last time I went to court over a speeding ticket, they called me Leadfoot. That's how the judge called me up. Where's Leadfoot at?
Yeah. That was only her 13th time.
It's sad that they know you there, though.
Yep.
That was actually around where Dead Sea Pirates at, where I got that ticket.
Where at?
Is it where that college is at? What's that called?
I don't know.
I'm talking to him. It's on the interstate, the state line, going to North Carolina. So they ain't Seymour. What is that called, that town?
I don't know.
It's got Johnson or ETSU college there, maybe?
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. That's where I had to go to court. And they just let me pay the ticket and didn't make me go to traffic court or anything. And didn't go on my license. Crap, I bet this goes on my license.
I bet you it does too. The 12th time's a charm.
Tim Molina said, now we know how she got the hole in the tune.
Yep. That was Taco Bell.
Big Slim 91 said, Troy, you couldn't drive if your life depended on it.
Which bait was it? If it was chicken, it's probably gone.
I think it hit chicken again.
Then it's probably gone. Chicken don't stay on there.
Why do you think catfish eat chicken?
I have no idea.
I have a theory.
I think it's because it reminds them of mussels.
Yep, that's my theory as well.
Yes, I'm not a missile bag.
Muscle.
And I say that because I've tried chicken in the James, and I don't have very much luck. Now I know people that have had luck with chicken on the James River. I have not, but I also know there's not a lot of mussels on the James. If there were any, they're up by the city.
Yeah, they put
Hill Freeline chicken down below the dam, and they catch some pretty big catfish on little poles with just a little bit of chicken.
But yeah, whenever blues were introduced to this lake, it was because they have some kind of invasive mussel.
Big Slim said Leadfoot Troy just blows them cars off the road. Steve Loke said Troy drives a semi-truck like a demolition vehicle. Troy said, I'm a professional truck driver. Yeah, and John Parker is a professional catfish angler. We all know this to be true. Steve Loke, speaking of that, he said, Troy, you can't drive worth a lick.
He's been playing a video game driving an 18-wheeler.
Yeah.
What's that race where they race around the track and they got the trailers behind them? You got to go put in for that. They do it at
Never heard of
the
that.
fairs.
Is that a new kind of race?
I don't know. I see it all the time on YouTube. They got trailers behind them and they're racing like trucks and stuff.
We don't have that one there.
They do the figure eight so they're all running into each other. Jody'd be perfect for it.
Never heard of it.
She could sleep her way right through it into the. Your truck have cruise control?
Yep.
No, I bet you that's dangerous when you're sleeping.
I never used it.
I wouldn't either if I was asleep.
Tim Molina said, I bet Troy drives better than John Parker. I said we put on a close track and find out.
Yeah. That's how to chill.
Excuse what? You got a fish, right?
No. You want your gloves?
Nope.
Oh, what is my gloves?
I don't know.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Let's go, Blue Cat. Get your Blue Cat hip. Come on, Blue.
Jody, start snoring. Maybe a little bite.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, go to sleep.
I didn't say go to sleep. I said start snoring. There's a difference.
Not much.
Oh, you got a fish.
It's actually more like,
Oh, yeah. It's actually more like, "Brrrt, brrrt, brrrt."
poor old Tanya Hollis had to fish with me that day. Dominic went out with Daryl for that tournament.
Uh-huh.
And we got rain, the worst rainstorm I've ever been in my life on a boat. We were stuck in it. You
Oh,
couldn't
wow.
even see me move, it so bad. And the bimini top, we had it up, but everything still was soaked.
Yeah,
was-
blowing
Yeah,
sideways.
it was horrible. Our extra clothes got all wet, and then something happened. We ended up going to the truck, and Daryl and them was still out fishing. And as soon as I got in the truck, I was out like a light. Sitting there right beside me, listening to me snore.
Oh, Steve Loke said it's like a demolition derby with trucks pulling fifth wheels. It's pretty cool. Huh.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Never heard of it.
Is it like them little trucks and cars?
Well, they also chain the cars together, like two or three cars in a row. They chain them together and they race around like that.
Like a train?
Yeah.
Huh.
I figured you'd be all over that hillbilly kind of thing.
That ain't hillbilly. Our idea of a fun time is getting a car hood and sliding down the snow.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't forget to grease it up first.
Or
Yeah.
watching paint dry.
Or pulling it behind a four-wheeler in a field and doing stuff like that.
Stuff like that there.
Wait. That's pretty soft. We used to pull them behind cars on the street.
Yeah.
You just get the big tractor tire and stuff somebody in it and roll it down a hill.
Yeah, no thanks. I'll
Yeah,
pass.
that's a fun one.
Stuff somebody in it.
Yep. Nothing like throwing up when you get done. You're all busy.
I bet you was mean when you was young.
No, not really.
Yeah.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, I bet you didn't think so. You had to be.
Why?
Because you're mean now.
Oh, listen to you. Listen to you. Everybody thinks she's such an angel.
Jody is an angel.
Yep, the kind that fell down and the wings came off. A fallen angel. I'm telling you, the second that camera goes off, it's.
The horns come out.
Oh, yeah, hi, Jimmy Bobby, Danny D. Hi,
You're so full of crap.
that camera goes off, she's like, get out of the way. Move on. Go.
There ain't a bite.
She starts smoking and cussing,
Smoking, yeah.
drinking. No, you don't even do that.
I know.
You cuss, though. You don't tell me you don't
Oh, you got a
cuss.
fish.
Sure I do. I'm not-
She tells
We get
stories
to
too.
for 5 minutes, but
If anybody was around you, you'd make somebody cuss.
They still got 43 awesome people watching. Half of them are probably asleep.
62 years
Yeah.
old, and I never came close to hitting a woman before. And boy, you're really
How old are you?
fine. I don't know.
60 what?
Yeah, it's 60 something.
9?
No, good God, no.
Well, you won't tell us. I got to go high.
No, well, that's way high.
When I first met him, he was 57.
She's trying to say Google says you're 58. I'm like, well, good. I'd go with that.
David Smith said she tried to turn that around pretty quick.
Yep.
I thought only women lied about their age.
I didn't lie about my age. I'm
You
58. You said you saw it on Google.
You said he was 57, and he just said he was 63, didn't he?
You guys are.
I said 69.
She's losing it.
Weed Hopper said he still got one eye open.
And one joke left to tell.
Yep, and one
I'm
more
sure
dad
there's one in
joke.
I'm sure there's one in the hopper.
One in the hopper.
Yeah. To be unscripted is really funny.
Yeah, who wrote tonight's jokes? Boy, they're weak. They're gonna hire a new team.
Wow. Tough crowd.
Yeah, tough crowd.
Excuse me, I got
Quick,
fish.
go reel in that fish.
It just hit me. Hey,
You and your
It must
chicken.
it must have been a male fish that didn't commit.
Yeah, didn't commit. There you go.
You like that one?
I didn't hear. I'm sorry.
I said
Yep.
it must have been a male fish that didn't commit.
No, I didn't like that at all. All right, hey, Jacob. Thanks for letting us know you're home safe. Lance McCougai said, tomorrow night I'm praying I taught my PB for Burbot, 10 pounds plus, and if not tomorrow night, Saturday night.
Sweet.
Good luck, Lance.
I hope you get it.
I hope it's not a male Burbot because apparently they don't commit.
Yeah.
They just bite it, they hit, and quit.
It's
And
a
what's
family
the
show,
stalker
Jody.
fish?
Sorry, Mom.
Tim Molina said, hit and run.
Yep. Should be giving chase. You try to run.
It's after midnight. We're okay.
Get back here. Where do you think you're going?
Jacob Hagan said, Dustin, if a police officer pulls over a U-Haul, does it bust a move? Probably. Tim Lee said fast.
Yeah, you said you pull over and sleep in your truck all the time?
Yeah.
You don't have to be on my street.
He thinks I'm a stalker.
Not Jody.
Or at the grocery store.
You want to know how bad he is?
Who?
James. He's got an alarm sensor that tells him when I get so many miles between it close to his house.
If she gets within 5 miles of my house, it goes off.
You know an easy way to stop that?
What?
Stop sharing your location with him.
No, I put a tracker on her truck. I don't have that location now.
So Catfish and Crappie, Mark's in the house that I'm here to hear Sweet Jody talk about Chad.
Yeah.
Oh, Chad.
Cap, he said he's been here watching while on the phone. He's off the phone now.
Sweet Chad.
Which Chad? The Chad, not Chad from tonight.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Boy, break
The
out
bait
that
shop Chad.
the trail of tears there.
Sweet dreams are made of Chad.
Man, oh man, I think I write the book on why we lost.
James doesn't understand the show. He thinks was really complaining and stuff.
Man, you could tell me Palmetto wasn't upset,
But he's easy to anger.
you know he's in anger. They're just ruthlessly dogging the guy.
That's the fun of it. You
That's not-
find
yeah, that's
somebody,
fun. There's
you
no
pick
way.
at it, and
No.
you don't let up till they get mad, and then you all sit back and you laugh about it.
Oh yeah.
Mark's saying LMAO twice in all caps. Tim Molina said, good way to keep your rabbit from being cooked. I'm not sure which part that is referring to.
I was trolling Chad the other day in Catfish Weekly.
Yeah,
Right.
you said I'm gonna get timed out. Somebody's gonna time me
Yeah,
out.
I did get timed out, I think, once, and I got Mark timed me out on his show for aggravating Freddie.
So who did you time out? Did you do something or say something to somebody on Catfish Weekly last week? Because I saw you in the group chat.
Constantly.
I wouldn't have done that without asking D first.
Yeah, I cleared it with D. I said I'm gonna pick on Chad. She said go for it, and I was like, "Are you from Tennessee? 'Cause you're only 10 I see." Or
Ah.
If he was being charged with sex, then you'd be guilty as charged or something like that. The stupid pickup lines. Talking about what a great angler he was.
Those are all the lines that worked on you, huh, in your past. You just keep regurgitating them.
Nah.
Yeah.
Mark
Nick.
said, "What's up with the Yankee winter hat, Jody? It don't get that cold down there."
It keeps me warm. It's
It's her Catfish Dave hat.
It actually snaps.
Oh, it snaps. Oh,
So
snap.
my hair won't push it off. I can't keep a hat on, a boggin.
A
Can't
boggin?
keep a boggin on, huh?
No, because my
Did you-
hair pushes it
Did
off.
you call it a boggin?
That's what you called it.
A boggin. But
A
when the one
toboggan.
hat's like a robber hat.
That's got to be
Robert
another
hat. Those are called ski masks.
Yeah, this one goes under my chin so it don't fall off. I think I prefer it as a koala bear hat.
All right, so Mark said, "Who, me? I would never."
Yes, he did time me out. Just because I was talking about Freddie's hat being too little.
No, his head was just too big.
Yeah, he's got a child size hat he's trying to pass off as an adult. Or it's Nina's hat, one of the two.
So David Smith said, "No more sweet talking Ted. That made to not even want a little Debbie Christmas tree cake. It turned my stomach with her even talking like that.
It was all lies.
Tell me lies, tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies."
Sweet innocent.
Mark said, "That's a trapper hat."
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm a trapper.
Yeah, that's
I'm
a
a
stalker,
trap me a
trapper,
catfish.
same one.
Did you say trapper, stalker, same thing?
Yeah, he thinks I'll stalk him. Who's got you on?
Who's getting a bloodhound? You said you're getting a bloodhound. I'm like, good God.
I ain't getting no dog.
Mark said, "Don't talk Jody out of true love, David Smith."
Yeah.
You saw that picture of Chad, didn't you? That Valentine's?
Yes, I did. I won't show it. Anyway.
Jody is getting a dog. What are you talking about? You're not getting a dog.
I'm not home to take care of a dog.
You're
I'm
getting that
gone
little
too
wiener
much.
dog.
Nah,
Bet me.
I ain't getting a wiener dog.
I'll bet you.
Nah.
You need a Doberman.
No, I already got it. I got the Rottweiler. I got 3 dogs now, and she wants a dog.
All right.
So
So apparently some friends of ours can't sleep. So I'm gonna bring them up on panel real quick.
who's this?
What's going on, Two Stands?
What's up, everybody?
I thought you was in bed.
You know,
I caught 2 fish.
2 fish.
two fish.
Did you show
What's up,
them the 222 when I got 222 subscribers? Remember?
What's up, Dead Sea? How you doing?
I'm cold. How are you?
Came for you, 'cause I said- and you did nothing.
It's actually warm up here. We got catfish and crappie out there. What's up, Jacob? How you doing?
I thought I was your hero, Jacob.
Hey, you can have 2 heroes. You're pretty cool.
That's right, the James River gang.
That's right. That's right.
Degrees in Tennessee.
Yeah, it's 22 degrees here.
22.
Man, did y'all hear what happened on Danny Stone's over the weekend? He got that. He found the goose on the side of the road, and he got it for bait.
Yeah.
But man, it had just happened, and the guy that hit the goose, he ended up getting in trouble.
What for?
Well, when he hit the goose flew up over the car and it hit the cop that was behind him.
Yeah.
So the cop gave him a ticket for flipping him the bird.
That just goes to show how many people watch Danny Stone's live. You pull the same joke on the live.
It's a boat spinning.
It's the boot.
How you doing, Stan?
I'm doing pretty good.
Long time no talk.
Yeah. Couple hours anyhow.
I'm
Jacob
ready
said,
for the 17th. Oh, snap. That one's bent down.
Yep, go get it.
Oh, go get it, Jody. Fish on. Fish
Uh-oh.
on.
Probably
Hey,
on
Dead
a
Sea Power, you
chicken.
got to catch a fish.
Is it another chicken fish?
I don't know what it is.
You can't let Jody catch all these fish, John. John.
The whole purpose of putting in different baits is so you can remember which one they're biting on.
You'll figure it out when she reels it in. Is that one of those amazing shrinking fish again?
No, it's a little bit bigger.
It's a little bigger.
Okay.
Do I need the net?
Of course.
Do I have to get a net out here?
Yeah.
A net?
This one's probably about
A net's in chat.
She's saying 15 pounds? Come on now.
Whoa. Look at that bit of that rod. Look at that. Look at that.
oh, yeah, it's a nicer fish.
Can't even see it. He's underneath the motor. What are you doing?
Butterflies and Sunshine says, hi, two stands. Welcome.
Thank you. How you doing? Tim Molina's out there. Always great to see you, Tim.
Got him with this net. We'll pick him up. Yeah, he's not a little chunky. He's a chunky monkey.
I told you about 15 pounds.
He's about 15 pounds.
Jacob, absolutely.
And caught on
Chad. The
skipjack.
Did you say caught on Chad?
Yeah, caught on.
Got a piece of Chad out there.
You want to weigh this monster?
Yeah, we'll wait.
Oh, two stands got the light going.
I was testing it, Dustin. I was testing.
Oh, sorry.
To the fry.
Yeah, I got mine behind me.
I know. I like it. I like it. That's what inspired me to get mine working again.
Oh, okay. I'll have to. Well, I can't play Christmas music, but
He's all tied
I'll
up.
show you what else this can do once we
It's a thousand, though.
weigh this monster. We got 48 awesome people with us.
There you go. That's a nice fish.
A
Yeah.
little bit, a little bigger.
Looks like he's been
About
buried in
time y'all caught him.
I'm amazed at how the ones that size up into the 20s, how hard they fight.
And don't you can't do that because then if you keep moving, it's not gonna work. Fish, stop.
He wasn't as big as I thought he was.
12?
12.2.
I don't know. What is he?
Kevin the Crappie said, wow, my internet dies and reconnects. I come back to a fish.
Yeah. 11.2.
You were close. 11.4. So 11.2. 11.2.
Yeah, trying to get those twos in there.
Yeah.
And here he is for the crowd. Not too bad.
Has he got mud on him?
No, he's just got
okay.
boat. He's got pontoon carpet. Oh, he's yelling. Really? I know.
Whoa. Wow.
Say goodbye. Take it.
You got me, Stan. You got me.
Whoa.
Whoa.
He's attacking the boat.
All right. So here's what this can do as well. I thought it was pretty cool.
All right, Troy, have a good night.
So every time I talk, now it'll flash.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
Yeah, just hope nobody has epilepsy.
Let me see if mine does that. Oh, mine does that too. If I.
That's pretty funny. All right, Troy. Thanks a lot for coming in. Appreciate it.
Leave it running, please.
That's her tagline for the night. Thanks for coming in. Leave it running.
Yep. Turn the volume down and let it ride.
I've got it on 2 devices.
Oh, look at you. Did you hear me when I was talking about when I went upstairs to check on the dog?
No.
I thought I left my dog outside, so I went upstairs to make sure she was up there. And my wife had something on the TV. It was like the night sky stars or whatever. I said, what is that? She said something. I said, why don't you have? She goes, I've got it on my phone. It was distracting me on the TV. Sorry, Jacob. I should have warned you about the flashing light. You're right. I apologize. Stan, let's call that 11.2222. Yeah, Dead Sea Pirate caught a nice blue earlier on in the stream.
Yeah, he got the first fish.
He did that.
Nice looking spot there.
Oh, thanks, Troy. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's not a strobe light. It's just LEDs.
And I know I missed it before. Dead Sea Pirates, where do you fish at?
Cherokee Lake.
In East Tennessee.
Yeah.
Touch it. And then it should show the microphone at the bottom.
Gotcha, Jacob.
That's right, because Justin Team Snagging Whiskers has hit the mighty 1K number. Now just working on those 4K watch hours. And unless you do lives on a regular basis, that's where the tough is getting the 4K.
We found that out.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Mark. Mark says he's going to run it on the wife's TV all day tomorrow. As many as we can get. I think we're shy about 2,500 watch hours.
Yeah. They're getting close, Mark.
We're almost halfway there. Yes, Jacob.
I'll be interested to see what this bumps them up to.
Yeah, we did that. We did that pop-up live in the YouTube Go Live Together thing just before this. We had 25 people in. We were on for 25 minutes, so that's 6 watch hours.
You got how many?
I think there was 6.
Okay.
So at least that's what it said as I ended it.
How many's watching now?
46.
So it's 2/3 of the usual amount, right?
Yeah, usually about 75 to 80.
Yeah. So you probably get 250 to 300.
That'd be awesome.
Hours or minutes?
Yep.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, Mark, we're a little behind. I've been doing a lot of this, a lot of co-hosting Jodi's show and going on other people's shows. We haven't had a lot of lives on our own.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people don't understand. Like I go on a lot of people's other channels and help them, and watch their shows and do their chats and things. But that helps you get subs, but it does not help you get watch hours.
Right.
And it helps build connections.
Exactly.
Yes. But I do also think, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think YouTube is going to start counting short watch hours for the first of the year.
Yeah.
They're going to start what?
Counting your shorts as part of your watch hours.
February, I believe.
February, okay.
But you gotta have some ungodly amount of hours on shorts.
Dustin, did my signal mess up the, so I'm getting kind of.
It happens every week. Hold on a second. Oh, wrong one. Wrong button. How about now? Yeah, it's Jodi.
Yeah, all right.
I'm not sure if she has 2 tabs open, if there's another device running somewhere, but.
Nope.
No, I can make sure everything was shut down when I opened up.
Huh. Well, now it's better. Oh, there it goes.
The device.
See, that's what I was wondering, because if I had the other,
What
it usually does.
You talking about?
You got yours open?
Nope.
It usually doesn't mess it up, but I had the tablet sitting here.
Yeah.
Those are good.
Hey, Jodi. Jodi,
Yeah.
we have 46 people watching, but Tim and Lena reminded us only 4 of us are awake.
Well, they don't count. It doesn't matter about that. They could all sleep.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as they, what is it, Jodi?
As long as they leave it running.
There you go. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate that. Jacob said he's still going to root for his homies on the mighty James River.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, Stan, you didn't get to see the sticker. Did you get to see the sticker we're going to get?
No, I didn't see it.
I think I got
They are. Bobcat said they should be shipping out tomorrow.
What are toe warmers?
like hand warmers, but they go on your sock.
Where's your bag?
Oh, look at that. All right. Awesome.
We're big time now. We got stickers.
He's got stickers. He's got stickers.
Get your stickers.
We don't even have stickers yet.
Yes, you do. I've got one of your stickers.
Which ones? The ones that
The round one. Remember you gave it to me. I won it from something, and you gave it to me out on the boat out on the river.
we had I think that was we had like 10 of them from Sticker Mule, where they do that 10 for $1, the introductory thing, the one.
Oh.
So yeah, that was a limited edition.
Hey, I'm honored. We are honored. Tim Molina said, and if I'm not off the game, we'll still be running. Jacob said, sorry, Jody, but I'm moving to Virginia.
Oh, really?
Come on, Jacob. Come on down. He did say, Jody, I want to go fishing to Tennessee. I want to go fish the James. Oh, wait. I read that wrong. He said, Jody, I don't want to go fishing in Tennessee. I want to go to the James River.
Woo!
Yeah, you know, shoot low. That's fine.
These are toe wars.
Mark says, Team Fox River. # Team Mendota. Then Jacob says, Team James River. # Team James River.
Well, we got at least one supporter out there, Dustin.
Absolutely. That's all we need. And I know why we lost. I think you were right. I think you hit the nail on the head as I was wearing Daryl's shirt.
Yeah.
It wasn't the coverall, it was the shirt. I think he signed it in black marker before he sent it to me. Hopefully the weather holds out, Stan, and Sean and I can go fishing out by the power line on Saturday, but I'm going to try to do the Justin Johnson thing and put some little jigs below our bait, not running off the hook.
Uh-huh.
See if that does anything.
Shouldn't hurt.
Have you just tried the toe warmers? It's like the hand warmers that they go on your toes.
Never heard of them.
I've got some. I just haven't had to use them.
My toes are getting cold, so.
Her toes.
Those hot hand packets.
Shoes on tonight.
She was out here barefoot.
Not tonight.
They actually, we saw them. My daughter and I saw them at Tractor Supply. They actually make an insert. The hand warmer things actually makes an insert that goes in your shoe.
Yeah.
How about the battery operated socks? Do they work?
I'm sure they do.
Costco,
but I've got a pair of insulated boots.
I figure for $90
I've got a pair of insulated boots I'm going to wear. What's that?
I figure for $90 they got to work, I would guess.
Good Lord, I hope so.
Well, the ones nowadays, just like everything else, they are actually rechargeable. You just plug it into your
USB port.
Yeah.
Plug your socks into your computer, they'll recharge.
Isn't that crazy?
That's all you need to give Jody is make her a hot foot.
And now they've got the vest, the actual heated vest, and
yeah, they seem to have vest and pants and.
I was going to say, I'm sure they're going to have heated thermal underwear before too long.
Heated tidy whities.
I'd be a little nervous about that, though. I don't need electricity.
Where are the wires running? That's all I got.
That's what I'm saying. That could get dangerous. You wouldn't want that shorting out.
Yeah, don't fall in the water.
Yeah.
Melina said Daryl is actually a heck of a fisherman. I agree. Missy Kennedy said toasty toes work great. Hey, Missy, welcome back.
Toasty toes.
Yeah, I don't like the feeling of these on the bottom of my feet. You can feel them.
Feel them?
Yeah.
See, it's not an echo. It's just how she talks. Filling them.
It's like something's in my sock now.
Yeah, it's called a toe warmer.
Yeah, I don't like
Imagine
it.
that.
Mark said Jodi is not barefoot. Kenneth will be brokenhearted.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
tonight.
Missy said she couldn't sleep. Well, thanks for coming back in, Missy.
There seems to be a lot of that going around.
The anticipation of the rematch.
Yeah.
I think so, James. I think so.
I'm telling you, I think it's going to be a good watch.
I think, you know what we need to do, though? We need to start advertising as much as possible and get 200 viewers.
Oh,
We're almost there.
I think we'll hit it. I think we'll hit it.
Whose channel is it on?
It's on
Yeah, whose
Muskrat.
channel is hosting it?
Roger.
What's that?
Who's hosting our 17th?
Muskrat.
Muskrat and heck, trying to think who's with him. I know that
Creo?
no, Creo and I are going to be hosting the Potomac and Cooper River.
Thank you, Jacob.
So Creo and I, my original broadcast brother, him and I will be hosting the Cooper versus Potomac in January.
Oh, is that a fish, Jodi?
No.
Middle rod. Yep. Oh, your boat's moving?
Yeah.
There's 3
Okay.
rods moving.
Sorry. So, have we figured out the times for the 17th?
Yeah, what is the times on the 17th?
It's a good question.
9 to 1 or 9 to 2, whatever?
9 to 2.
I thought we were
They
doing
had-
6 hours this time, right?
They had said that we're going to do 6 hours in round 2.
Okay.
Because somebody wanted to do it after
So
the
9 to
Mississippi and
3?
Potomac had already gone, and then somebody brought up they wanted to do 6 hours. So we said, well, we can't change it. It's got to be the same for everybody for the first round. So do 6 in the second.
So 9 to 3, or they're going to change that up?
I think it's going to be 9 to 3. I think Daryl asked for 9 o'clock.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
it
I
should
think
be.
that'd just be better, just in case it's like super cold. At least it starts to warm up some by 9.
Right.
Or foggy.
Yeah, we don't get too much fog. I mean, I
It
get
just
fog
depends
up
on
here.
where you fish at.
I get fog
Oh,
here.
we've had a lot of fog on some mornings here on the James. Hopefully, it's not like the Ohio was, though.
Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, go check Twitter, Jacob. Jacob tweeted to Bobby Bones on the Bobby Bones show. Said we need a celebrity on this show.
Well, 2 stands. He's a celebrity.
See,
Oh,
it
well,
worked.
thank you.
It worked. Look at that. Bobby Bones must have called you and said, "Go get on that show."
Didn't he? I always something about a 222 all the time.
Tim Melina said, "I'm watching the rods dance and freaking out." Yeah, me too.
Just a spinning around.
You only got the one anchor out?
Yeah, just one. A little bit of a breeze kicking up. That's all it takes. On her pontoon sailboat.
It's not just on pontoon boats. Any boat that has one anchor is going to happen to that. That's going to happen too.
Mark said that he wears impact boots, good down to minus 120 degrees. Don't even have to wear socks.
Oh wow! Extreme cold weather here.
But is that a fish?
That was actually a bite. Oh
actually
boy!
got a
Don't worry,
bite.
don't worry. He'll leave.
Yeah, he'll
Chill out.
leave.
I love your positive attitude, James.
Yeah.
It's so appealing.
David told me to stop winning because she hasn't won in so long. He said, "Don't catch any fish." I said, "Okay."
We don't keep score anymore.
Yeah.
And I've been letting you win.
Oh yeah. You don't keep score. Every time you catch a fish.
I've been letting you win.
Yeah. Well, good. Thank you. I
Well,
appreciate
good.
that.
I'm glad you finally appreciate something.
Yeah. Huh.
Missy Kennedy said, I got the Browning boots, 1,200 grams. Never got cold with them. Wow. Oh, -20. He's sorry. His typo said 120.
Well, -20, negative. If once it gets down that far below 0, 100. What's 100 degrees?
Yeah. Anything below 0 is all about the same.
Like another ice age, or I'm like, I don't know where I want to test something and get down to a -120.
Where we used to live in the mountains in New York, wasn't a big lake, but the wind would whip across there, and it was -40 something below 0 with the wind.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Thank you, Miss Annette. You're awesome as
In
always.
Indiana, I remember one month where it like never got above like 5 below. For like the whole
Wow.
like 2 or 3 weeks straight, you were like, "Wow."
Yep.
The
Yeah,
highest
we would have-
-3. You're like, "What?"
We would have that like January and February. There'd be whole periods of time where it wouldn't go above freezing at all, and it'd be down to 0 at night.
Because that wind's always blowing. Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's similar to out in Colorado. There are no trees. There's nothing to stop the wind. Especially out on the plains where I grew up.
You grew up on a
spent-
plain? No.
That's
On
funny.
the plains, the Great Plains,
Oh, okay, I got you.
half of Kansas, half of Colorado, the flat area.
Oh, those kind of plains. I was going to say I spent a little time in Colorado by the plains.
Working on.
That's where I went. I went to tech school for the Air Force in Lowry Air Force Base, Colorado. So.
Oh, so that's what's the matter with Stan. He was in the Air Force. It all makes sense now.
Now you figured it out, huh?
Yep, that's what it is. Zoom, zoom.
Come on, Jody, get a fish. You got to catch a fish for our 47 fans out there.
Yep. Get him, Jody.
I thought I had one.
Just remember that I count for 2 of them. That's right. Tim Molina says San Antonio, Colorado.
San Antonio, Colorado.
Mark said 2 years ago we had sub-zero weather for 2 weeks. Killed a lot of fish. Horrible to do anything, yeah. Oh, thank you, Annette.
Yeah, I'm not going to be fishing if I got to chip through ice to do it.
Ed Evans is still awake.
The more power to them. There's some dedicated. That's a dedicated group.
I actually caught my largest bass through the ice. Over 9 pounds.
Man, that's a monster.
We actually had to try to make the hole a little bigger. We were actually fishing for like perch and crappie on a little ultralight with like 4-pound test. What I had to do finally was take off my coat and go shoulder deep in through the hole to grab the bass by the lip and pull it up through the ice.
Oh.
I wasn't letting it get away.
Yeah, still, that's.
Ed Evans is in the house saying, "How you doing, pal?" Talking to you.
Great
Stan.
to see you, Ed. Great to see you. I know he's getting excited about the next trip coming down here. Might you be doing a little pre-tournament scouting on Saturday, Justin?
Possibly.
I'm telling you, I'm
Maybe.
thinking that this time around, it's going to be even closer than what it was last time.
I told him I said, we're going to catch fish, Stan.
Yeah. That by default will make it closer.
So David Smith said, "Hey, I just thought to shout out Dustin and Sean for making to the 1K and asking everyone in here to continue to watch this and other videos for the hours. Thank you so much, David. I appreciate that. Next time I talk, I'm going to mute Jodi.
Yeah. That's right. Definitely, David. Well, and Dustin, that's kind of what you were talking about before, where you help people and people help back. So luckily, Dustin's got a lot of friends that do a lot of lives. So we've already been talking about ways to try to help get some extra hours coming in.
Muddy River Catfishing's in the house saying, hello, everyone.
Chris in the house.
Hello, hello.
Jodi's fishing with onions tonight.
NWD-40, right?
Yep. Who's Chris?
Now, I heard the onions work better if you put them inside a sock first.
Why don't you give give the catfish some onion wrapped shad?
Yep, onion wrapped shad.
They might like it.
Hey, Lance is out there. Good to see you, Lance.
Didn't he use ivory soap one day too?
I've heard that too.
Yeah, I believe so. I believe so.
I thought I saw a video where he's using ivory soap.
I think the soap thing still works. I know back in the day, a lot of old school fishermen used to use it on the trot lines and jug lines and stuff because it was made with
real fat or something like that.
Yeah. And it definitely stayed on the hook, and it was cheap to get back then. A lot of them would make their own. So,
yep.
I still think my favorite Chris video is the one where he made that giant float. He made a giant catfish out of it, and it went floating down the river or something. That looked like a blast. You had to build like a raft, and made it raft a giant catfish.
Isn't Chris the one that had the blow up doll as his on his boat with him?
That was a catcon. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Catcon stays a
Catcon, yeah.
Sorry, forgot.
It was on a video he did when they were. I think it was part of the one with. Well, it was before when they did the impersonations.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Fish and Chick used the doll, and then I guess it kind of got from there to there. And
that was hilarious.
I want to build a catfish robot that uses AI so it can learn faster.
Good luck with that.
Yep. Just plug in all the data and it'd be like, you need to fish here.
James, there's so much stuff nowadays. It's crazy how technology just keeps advancing, like the live scope. I mean, who would ever think that, you'd be able to, you could see each individual fish under the water.
Swim in and grab your bait. I saw some guy had like a little submarine with a camera on it, where they were like a drone and they were down there watching their lines. I was like,
isn't that something?
Steve Adams, Catfish in Mississippi's in the house.
What's up, Steve?
How you doing, Steve Adams? David Smith said, so I have to ask, has James showed Jodi how to oil a reel or not?
Yeah.
You don't have that usual stream to them tonight. Asking for a friend.
We had one reel tonight, all the screws were falling out of it. You can't even use it.
Steve Adams said, I knew an old commercial fisherman that baited up with cherry tomatoes at certain times when the water looked right to him on the Mississippi River.
Oh, I thought he said looked right.
So Ed said, yes, I'm all ready to head back down to the mighty James River. I'm just hoping the snow holds off. So are we. So
Yeah.
are we.
Have you guys got any advanced weather forecasts for that yet?
Cold.
Cracker Jack.
It's gonna be cold.
7.
I know we're supposed to get rain like tomorrow and Saturday.
Yeah, we're supposed to get
The
rain
10-day
here.
forecast, so far, it looked dry for us.
It's supposed to be rain here early Saturday, but tapering off, and then it's supposed to be 62 degrees on Saturday.
Man, see, that could throw everything off too.
I agree. So,
I want
Chris,
the temperature to stay pretty close to what it is.
I would agree with you. Muddy River Catfish,
Daily,
and Chris
the
said,
17th here just says cloudy, high of 46, low of 30. So that's about right.
what are you looking on?
Just my weather.
Mine doesn't
AccuWeather.
go-
They give like a 20-day forecast.
AccuWeather?
Yeah.
Muddy River Catfishing said, pretty bad when a blow-up version of yourself gets to travel more than you do. Thanks for coming in, Chris. Appreciate you being here.
And actually, I think more people were taking pictures of themselves with the blow-up doll than they were with Chris at CatCon.
No way. I still like that raft he made. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Big giant catfish. Had all of his kids and everybody in it.
Well, he definitely laid out the blueprints for how to do a great channel.
Howdy, Chris. I hadn't said howdy yet.
He didn't even know who he was. What are you talking about?
What?
You were like, who's that? What?
I couldn't hear him. My head was turned.
Yeah, you got that hat on blocking your ears.
You must have the wind blowing now.
A little bit.
The wind's blowing. It's been blowing all
Oh,
night.
God, here we go.
I know you don't use them, Jody, but I know you don't use them for your hair, but those foam curlers really do work good for wind blockers.
You're right. She uses reels for her hair.
Yeah. Can't quite get the curl like you do with the reel.
Yeah, I bet you they come out a whole lot easier than the reels do, though.
Also pulls out all the split ends for her.
All right, so I'm looking on AccuWeather.com.
Yep.
And it's showing the 17th to be sunny and 46 degrees here.
Yep, we're cloudy in 46, so that's pretty even.
And the good news is, Dustin, I believe we're supposed to get some rain that week.
Well, let me go
Matter of
backwards
fact-
and look. No, I'm backing up. So the
Well,
6th,
it's supposed to rain on the 11th. The 10th and the 11th.
we're getting rain.
Oh, and they got muted and the camera went. Welcome back.
I will be with Ed Dan. Sorry, my wife was asking questions from the other side of the room.
I figured as much. We got 47 awesome people in here. We are 2 hours and 48 minutes into this live. Welcome back, Jody and Hans.
Oh no.
Whoa,
Kim-
whoa! He's beating
Oh.
the crap out of him.
Oh, did you see that?
Oops, did we come back?
I thought maybe Danny Stone was on the boat.
Tim Molina says the 17th. I don't trust what the weatherman says for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true. This is just a best guess at this
We're
point.
prognosticating. It's a big word for
Triple
me.
point bonus Scrabble word there, Dustin. Good one.
No, I don't know how to spell it.
Oh, well.
You know, it's not been that cold out here because the wind ain't blowed.
Blowed?
Blue.
Blowed, blue. We know what you were saying.
Blowed.
Was it supposed to be blue?
Because that's much more better.
blown,
That's much more better.
blown,
Uh-oh. We got a bot.
or blue?
Oh.
It really wasn't that cold out here because the wind wasn't blowing.
Blowing. Oh.
I bet that heater feels nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Another one.
The heater has.
Okay, Susan.
Well, I'm spoiled to the heater.
Oh, there's another nibble.
A knibble.
Yep, I get knibbles.
Let's get a kabite now.
It's a little too cold for canoodling, though. King.
Ta-dum-ting. I'm gonna have to download that sound so I can play it whenever we make jokes now.
You need the drum like ta-da-da. Throw flags, unintentional roughness.
You want that fish up?
No, I don't want.
Tim Lena said, "I'm still waiting to procrastinate, or still learning to procrastinate. Prognostication comes next semester."
I'm on it. I off to do tomorrow.
Why do next semester we can put off till the next?
And I'm an expert.
Right.
I just have to do things one at a time.
Eventually.
It's too cold.
Oh.
Who knows?
You know what's funny?
Everything.
Yes, it is. My looks.
Yeah.
I have my other channel, my personal Team Snag and Whiskers. That's Dustin.
Yeah.
But I'm not a moderator in my.
Yeah.
Maybe I can find somebody to fix that for me.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Chris says he's pretty sure he lost some electrician friends today.
Uh-oh.
That's kind of friends you want to keep.
Everybody's waiting for the story to continue, I'm sure.
Yep. There's a punchline somewhere. I couldn't think of any electrical jokes to make on there.
That's shocking, really.
Bing.
I think it was more wah wah wah.
Yeah,
You need to add a little spark to that story.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta watch the TikTok video.
That just lit it right up.
Who's Chris? Was the TikTok? What Chris?
No, look at her. Chris.
Oh, Chris
who?
Morris.
Yeah, you still don't know.
David Smith said, "What did you build now, Chris?"
Oh, right over the head.
Yeah, you're just speedy on the spot. I'm sure
Why don't
Chris.
you hold your hair up?
You don't remember him. Those
But-
blue fishing poles. Remember those?
Oh yeah.
We understand when it is cold out, that does slow things down some. So we understand.
Yeah.
Yes, Jacob.
And I'm really doing that.
What?
A nap.
She said she's doing that.
A nap. Oh.
And now,
I thought you said
I
nap.
was amped
Or
for
a
the,
doing that. I'm like, what are you doing? I can't see you, so.
she was amped up to see that TikTok video of Chris's.
And
Amped.
Woo! Taking over the title of King of the Dad Jokes tonight.
Yeah, so I got the deal. I'm telling you, I'm all about corny.
Well, you said what?
Yeah.
You're all about what? You said corny?
What I did was to my kid. We went to the grocery store, and he's like, "Hey, don't worry, Dad, I got it." And he pulled out his Visa card. And as he's handed it to her, I was like, "You're still using that card you found in the parking lot?" God, he almost died.
Chris said, "I gave a tutorial for electricians on how to use a broom."
Oh, Brutal.
Yep. You definitely lost some electrician friends today.
He's just sweeping that stuff up. When my daughter's friends used to come over to the house, she used to tell them, "Don't laugh; it just encourages them."
Yep. I can relate to that.
Well, that's I know people know I was blowing up my kid. It's the only way you could get him out of the house.
I took every opportunity possible to come up with embarrassing situations. And believe it or not, it wasn't that difficult for me.
Yeah.
Did you hire like a marching band at his graduation? Like, they go da 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 da. You know, he was so mad. They
No,
kids.
I did the green and yellow face paint.
Oh, there you go. That's good.
Yeah.
What else did I do?
YouTube changed your username, Jacob? David Smith said, "Wasn't me. I'm not a mod in here." I can fix that, David. I know a guy.
Wow.
Get it.
You didn't take. It's a male.
Get it. Don't give me that. It didn't take.
It was a male fish. It didn't commit.
Yeah, you give him that chicken. Chicken.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. Steve Adams said, "Wonder why." I'm not sure who he's talking to. Mutterer said, "Close, Steve. I was doing an electrical slide when I fired them for being messy."
The electric slide. Come on, everybody's done the electric slide before.
Would you be shocked if I said I hadn't?
Oh, it was probably when all that
Get it. No.
yeah, Steve, it was if that ever it's just that goes for everybody out there. If you're ever in a chat and you get timed out and you didn't say something, just wait the 5 minutes and you'll be back. There was that stupid bot that tries to come into all the lives, advertising the adult sites.
Yeah.
Was that Steve Adams?
Yeah.
Oh, I've timed him enough out of my sleep. He knows that.
Well, this time it wasn't you. I must have accidentally hit him too when I was trying to time that other one out a few times.
Yeah.
Oops.
He told me one time, he said, "You've timed me out 2 times on 2 different channels."
While she's sleeping.
I know that's not, I know you're not asleep.
So I was laying in bed one day and I had somebody's live on my phone and my cat jumped up on my chest.
Yeah.
And I didn't pay attention to it until I looked up and I realized I got a Facebook message from Tanya Hollis saying, "Are you seeing Dominic's messages?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" She said, "He's not very happy with you." I'm like, "What did I do?" Apparently my cat timed him out.
Wow.
Well-
I only embarrassed one time.
No.
And that's when I was asleep on Palmetto, had this tournament going on. You know, those big tournaments he does, and I fell asleep and was timing people out. And he had to take my wrench to stop me.
Well, that's I was just
charger on your iPad again.
I'm just going to bring that up. I can beat all those stories.
I know.
I was fishing with Mike Chavez. We were live with Mike Chavez out on his boat, and I had this for doing chat, and I sat my battery pack on top of it. Well, I timed out about, I don't know, at least half of people that were out in chat, and I actually blocked his wife from the channel.
If you're gonna go for it, go all the way.
That's right. I went.
That's what Tim Molina said. Don't feel bad,
Yep.
Coach. Stan's timed out half of the chat one night.
Oh yeah, and it was going to keep going too until I was like, "What in the?" I happened to actually see the screen. I'm like, "What is going on?"
Oh, I think I know what Jacob's talking about. He said he didn't know they changed his name. It's probably your handle.
Oh yeah,
YouTube.
assigned all that now, right?
Yeah, if you didn't have a specialized or what's the word I'm looking for? Not specialized. A personalized channel name already, then YouTube, if you didn't pick one, YouTube gave you a handle. So that's probably what it was, Jacob.
Known until you change it.
What's that?
That's how you will be known until you go in and change it.
Right.
Yeah. And if you actually have a channel, it does help to have it to what your channel name is, and just makes it easier for people to find you. And
Steve Adams said, "No problem, Tim. Just wondered what happened. It usually is Jodi asleep when I get timed out."
Yeah. What time is it now?
It is 1:01
She usually
a.m.
a half hour of this show every week.
Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
God's
We have
time.
45 wonderful people in here, half of which are probably asleep. We still got Big Slim, Mark, Lance McCougai, Steve Adams, Coach in the House, Annette, Jacob Hagan, Tim Molina, David Smith,
Tim Molina,
Muddy River Catfishing. That's all the chat I've seen for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, and a sex bot. Can't forget the sex bot. They're in here too.
That's right.
That's when you know you're successful, when you start getting those in your live.
I'm only successful because I got Jodi and 2 stands on my channel. On our channel, sorry.
They come in to advertise on mine, and they're like, "Well, there's nobody in here. I'm out of here." They're like, "That up for people."
You bet, David. All right, Lance says, "Good night, everyone. Got to sleep to work you don't have to sleep to work. Trust me, I'm going to work in the morning too."
Dreaming.
Yeah, sweet dreams, Lance.
Good to see you, Lance. Lance been catching burbot. I saw.
He said he's going out trying to get his PB.
I think it's 10 pounds. 10 pounds or not.
I'm going out to get my PB and J.
Oh, David Smith said that's like the night that Danimal fell asleep and timed out half of Epic's live when he was doing that night.
All right,
Gene.
Steve.
Hey, Gene.
Got that down, that tagging people out, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, Jacob. I've always pronounced your name wrong, your last name. Butterflies and Sunshine's still here. I just hadn't seen you chat. Sorry. Ed Evans is still here.
Yeah, baby.
See, this is how I get people to re-engage. I missed their names in the chat.
Yeah.
So you come back. I'm still here.
You could be like Jodi and mispronounce everybody's name. What'd you call
Well, I
it?
just got pointed out for mispronouncing Jacob's last name.
Was he or something? What you?
I was doing text to talk on the way out here to see if Fashizzle was gonna.
Hey, I tell where this is going.
When I looked at his reply, I looked back at what I wrote and I said, "Faux Shih Tzu."
Actually, that's not as bad as what I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear they bred a bulldog and a Shih Tzu?
Yep.
They called it a bullshit.
Oh, really? Oh.
So we got Ed Evans is still here. Donald Long said, "I'm still here and just enjoying the stream." Well, thank you, Donald. Appreciate that.
And Dustin, I bet you they charge a crap load of money for one of those dogs.
Diner.
Jacob said, "Dustin, I don't get a wrench. That's it. Stan is going to help me with the chat when I finish." Oh, come on, Jacob.
And My wife got me with the mwah, mwah, mwah on that joke, just so.
Yeah, somebody gave me a wrench. I was all upset. They're putting me to work.
Don't worry. Don't worry, James. I won't ever give you a wrench.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
When they first started giving me wrenches, and I'm like, I don't want them. I don't want drop links.
Well, see, that's just what I wanted to do. All I wanted was to drop links. But then I'm
No.
like, wait, I got a wrench here. Now I'm responsible for this. Now I can time people. I don't know that I want that.
I'll be the only woman in chat, and they'd say drop links, and I'm like, that's woman's work. I don't want.
If I was a guy, you wouldn't be asking me to do that.
Tim Redenbaugh said 10,000 comics out of work. And we are homies, Jacob.
All the time until I pointed out all the free rods and reels and gear and everything everybody sends you.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take that.
Everybody loves Jodi.
She's still got a Mad Cat's rod. She don't know who it came from.
According to James, though, that's the YouTube Jodi that we all know and love.
That's it. She's a much different than the real Jodi.
Nah.
I don't believe that.
I'll get you my pretty and your little dog, too.
Her hat's not pointed.
Sour Patch sweeter.
Catfish Mark says the dad jokes. Gotta love it.
That's right.
Don't love it that much.
Jacob wants to know if I don't know if he heard that joke or not. You remind me which one it was. We've had so many jokes here, Jacob. You have to remind me which one it was. Ed Evans said, I'm right-handed and everyone is giving me left-handed wrenches. What's up with that?
I guess they break out made up of two stands. Knock,
What's that?
knock.
No, knock.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Nunya?
Ain't Dungeons caught a 222-pound fish.
Oh. So Jacob says he calls his horse Mayo. Sometimes mayonnaise.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, explain.
Got it.
What do you call a fish that won't shut up?
That, don't make me answer that.
A big mouth bass.
I was gonna say Daryl.
Oh,
Huge jab.
Just kidding.
Oh, that reminds me earlier.
That does?
Yeah. Is Muskrat gonna have us muted like Palmetto did?
I don't know.
Because of Daryl.
Missed a lot of back and forth by doing that, but I understand why he did it.
Oh, there you go. You got your fish.
Oh, it's a big fish, too.
Wait a minute. It don't count if we don't see it.
Yeah, well, you ain't going to see it because it ain't on there.
Is it on?
Nope. No, it isn't.
See? Be positive, James. Be positive.
Oh, he's going right for the anchor rope.
There we go. I like it.
Oh!
There he is, bro. He wasn't very big.
You pulled it right out of his mouth.
Yeah, because he was up on the anchor rope. That's what I get for fishing up front.
Well, you just one chose it.
Shows it. You threw my poles up here and said, "Get up there." Chose it. Oh, wait, that's not the YouTube Jodi.
James, if you were in more of a positive mood, he'd let you fish in the back of the boat.
Yeah. If you behave, you could fish in the back of the boat. I don't.
Did you read Jacob's last joke, Stan?
Piece of bait.
What kind of bait?
one?
I'll go with the
If a cop pulls a U-Haul truck over, does it bust a move?
Yes, yeah.
You wouldn't even caught that fish if I hadn't told it was on.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thanks, Jacob.
Whatever. Speaking of which, you got a fish? You got a fish? You got a fish? No?
That's,
No,
That
but
pole.
she got chicken.
That pole by your head then, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
that's Skippy's.
I don't care. I'll take skip. Anything.
No, you wanted to share.
No, I'll take the skipjack. Just give me. May I please have a piece of bait? Thank you. You hold it up and then you walk away.
David Smith dropped Cool Cats Fishing link and said, please sub. He puts up with Jodi.
Frozen?
I think it's the other way around. I think Jodi puts up with him.
Man, what is up with these Ziploc bags?
I don't know.
Can't even get them open.
Must be the devil's
They
food.
close.
I don't know. That's just fishy. I don't care what you say.
There's some fruit.
Yep. Yep. Good old anchor rope up here. That's wonderful.
You pulled it over there too. I watched you.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Why didn't Noah do much fishing from the ark?
I don't know.
He only had 2 worms.
Can't even say my favorite dirty joke. Though.
Nope. Have to keep it clean.
I know.
Hey, what kind of music should y'all listen to when you're fishing? Something catchy.
Ta-da.
Okay. That one was a stretch. That was a stretch.
That's putting it mildly.
Anything.
Use the shad because it don't keep.
Okay, look at her. She's over here. The bait regulator.
Still got 42 awesome people in here.
Oh, here. Thank you.
No, because as soon as I put it up, you'll be like, meat.
Tim Redboss said, I think they are the second best fishing duo behind the Parkers.
Who, me and him?
Yeah.
Abbott and Costello, you know.
Tim said, you're losing views fast, Dustin. So is that, do you need me to be quiet or Stan to be quiet? I'm not sure. All right, so now, James, all we need you to do is sit in your bass chair on David's boat, and you need to set the hook and fall out of the chair.
Yep, I can do that.
Oh,
Just
trust
don't
me.
do it during the wintertime.
John Parker down.
Yeah.
The other part, oh yeah. My defensive mode.
Yeah.
I couldn't stop laughing when I saw that. I had to go back and watch it like 2 or 3 times.
And he's like, did I get it?
Tim Redboss said, oh, come on, Tim. The jokes are funny. That's funny. He said we were losing people. Then we got 2 more come in.
See there?
They're just in here they're not in here for the fishing. They're in here for the jokes. Dead Sea Pirates, you got any dad jokes?
They're not in here for the fishing. They're just here for the halibut. Get it? Halibut.
Oh, you're so punny.
Oh, man.
Retired Rick in the house said, man, you guys are tough being out there. Wow.
Who said that?
Retired Rick.
Retired Rick. It ain't that bad. If it's windy, it would be really bad, you know? We probably would have been.
The Dead Sea Pirates, you got any jokes?
Is he awake?
He's asleep. He out.
Not that I can think of right now.
Okay.
Oh, God, I'm the one that could fall asleep.
If you feel like you're going to go to sleep, Jodi, stand up.
You know, I had to do that during my audit.
She went to sleep.
No, I did fall asleep 4 times that I know of. But I stood up when I knew I was getting sleepy.
She's like, I only get tired when I work.
So David Smith said, I like Jodi and the Cousin Eddie hat here in December.
Yeah.
But if he ever gets to the point the you know what is full I'm out, he must be doing voice to text.
Yeah.
Oh, to the point where it's full I'm out. I see. Any fish caught? Yes, we have 1, 2, 3,
4.
4.
Counting Dead Sea.
Well, I was counting his first.
Oh, I think I've caught 3.
Oh, have you? Okay.
I caught 11, one I weighed and one I didn't weigh.
Okay.
Didn't
I don't remember.
One
We've been
was
having so much fun telling jokes. I forgot about it.
Yeah, that was a good one, Jacob.
Yeah, I remember, David.
What did Hulk Hogan ask in arts and crafts class?
Yeah.
What you gonna glue, brother? Good one.
No. Oh. Heater hog.
Did you hear about the fight at the seafood restaurant?
No, I didn't. What happened?
2 fish were battered.
Ah, absolutely, Jacob.
I got
Treat it
40.
well.
Well, thank you, Tim.
2 stain.
I knew what he meant. Thank you, brother.
What are you gonna do, brother?
I watched a little wrestling back in my day.
Ric Flair. Woo!
Snap it to a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah.
Dig it.
Steve Loke, 760, said, why did the fish blush?
Why?
Because it saw the river's bottom.
It's like,
Put him ting. That was a good one.
What'd the fish say when he swam into the wall? Damn.
Thanks, retired Rick. Appreciate it. Said thumbs up, Stan and Dustin. Good night.
Don't forget to leave it running.
Yep. Kill the volume and let it ride.
Weed Hopper's still here. Thanks for sticking around.
He's got
That
another.
Yep.
should have been the name of the show tonight. Leave it running.
Yeah, running.
I'm sure I can edit that.
Running on empty.
Let's see.
There was 3 priests that were fishing in a boat, and they were fishing for a while, and they ran out of bait. So the one priest gets up, boom, he goes across the water to land. He gets some bait, boom, he comes back to the boat. Well, they're fishing for another hour or 2. They run out of bait again. Whoa, the second priest gets up, boom, he goes across, gets bait, and comes back. Again, they're fishing for another hour or 2. They run out of bait again. This time, the third priest gets up. He gets up, jumps out of the boat, and shoof, sinks right to the bottom. So the first priest looks at the second priest and says, huh, you think we should have told them where the rocks were?
Oh, that's
Jodi, see something? Jodi, do you see something, or you feel like you're going to fall asleep?
Now my foot's hurt.
I made her share the heater, so now she's pouting.
No.
Sniff.
Sniff.
Jacob Peggy said, hey, Gene, said, why was the Ultimate Warrior fired from the pet shop? Because he couldn't sell pedigree. David, just post other channels. You can post your link if you want to, just post channel links. I think that's all you can post, right? Well, that and Facebook links.
Thank you, David. Yeah, in honor of the cold weather out there, there was, I remember, we were talking about ice fishing before, and there was one time we were out there fishing, and we were catching fish left and right, and this guy just down the lake from us a little bit, he wasn't getting anything. So after a while, he came over, and he's like, man, how are you catching all the fish? And I said, He said, what? I said, He said, what? I said, you got to keep your worms warm.
Yeah, it's leaving it running in the Fonz. That's the Darth Vader sounds.
The heater.
Yep.
You can still hear it with that sponge on?
SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Phone.
Hey, Jody.
Yeah.
Look at your name.
Look at your name. She
Okay.
can't see it.
Oh.
That's like saying, read this billboard.
I changed your name to Leave It Running and Fonz.
Okay. Leave it running. Okay, that works.
Click it on until the dawn.
Fish.
Fish.
on! Get him! Get him!
Horse it in.
Don't rip his lip out.
Get your hair in the reel. Get your hair in the reel. Is it nettable?
No, it's tiny.
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 I don't want to hear tiny.
There you go. That's a fish right there. Look at that.
Come on.
That's a 0.22 pound fish.
Off a 10-odd hook.
I like it.
Oh, and he's mad.
Poor little feller.
Yeah, you just put that spear through his head.
It could have went through his brain.
He's like, pull the hook out. Stop showing me.
Well, I'm making sure I don't get paid back.
Yeah, them little ones will get you. Them little ones got some sharp prongs.
Look at him.
God damn. He does not appreciate that, by the way.
I got you, Jacob. Hey, look, it's how Stan holds fish.
Hey, pet its belly.
Look at how that works.
Wasn't you the one that sat upside down? That
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Yep.
All right, we're out of here. That's not even bait. How you hook something that small with that big of a hook? While you're not looking.
Yeah, look at that size of the hook.
Remember, hook size is about bait size, not
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
fish
yeah.
size.
I didn't want to retie.
Hook size is about bait size. She's like, piece of bait she had on there was a whole shad.
Yeah, I doubt that. A 2.22 pounder.
That's 2 pounds.
Isn't that the second one she's caught like that?
I believe so.
With the same hook.
And what time is it? It's like 1:22, or what time is it?
22. It is 1:20, and we are 3 hours and 22 minutes into the live
Wow, I'm honored.
on 12/2 of 2022.
Oh, that's right. It is the second.
I'm telling you, ever since that happened to you, you just can't get away from that, can you?
No, it's
They're like, now serving number 22. You're like, oh, that's me.
yeah.
Benny Cude in the house. CUDE.
I don't know. Maybe I should be using 2 rods.
Where are they at? So Dead Sea Pirates is in Eastern Tennessee, and Cool Cats and Leave It Running Jody. You are where are you at?
Watts Bar.
Watts Bar. This month is flying by.
2 minutes from.
That's right. Seems like it was November just yesterday.
Or the day before.
22 days. Steve.
Yeah, here we go.
Yep, Tim Molina said 22 days till Christmas. Well,
Bob.
not quite. Christmas Eve. 22 days till Christmas Eve. Man, Jacob, that would be a huge catfish. I'm getting hungry.
Me too.
Yeah, it must be that warmth that you're in making you hungry.
I think
Yeah.
so.
The cold makes me hungry. I
The
guess
cold makes me want to shrivel up and get under a blanket.
like this.
That's the one. Well, not that blanket.
That blanket.
Not that blanket, but a blanket.
I wash them about every 4 months.
Every 4 months.
That's awful courteous of you.
Yeah, she washes them once she can't fold them anymore.
Wow, you must have an industrial-sized washing machine unless you go to the laundromat to do it. Dead Sea, David says David Smith wants to hear you say hi, so we know you're still here with us.
Who?
Dead Sea.
Oh, Dead Sea. No, he's don't wake him up now.
There's still 35 minutes to go.
Jody's time.
Dustin is the most patient man on YouTube.
Now.
That's why that fish bed. They thought I was asleep. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed?
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Why do you say that, Tim?
Look who you got to deal with all the time.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, not just anybody could host Jody's show. I'll tell you that.
Wow.
Because you're.
she said, why?
I mean, he knows what sleep he covers for. He's got it down. He's been doing this.
That's right. It takes the James River. That's what it does.
Owns it. Oh, sorry.
I was watching Uncle Lou's special, and they was trying to get him to 500, and I fell asleep. Roger said, "Is she asleep?" And Dustin was on panel, and he just shook his head.
I'll tell you one thing. She has caught more fish when she's asleep than I've caught in months.
Well, that's how that works. You know, it's like you go hunting and you fall asleep and.
We went fishing, and I swear to God, I said, I'm going to go to sleep 5 minutes and catch a fish. As soon as I woke up, a fish took my pole down.
Yep.
That's kind of like that short you did where you said you wanted to snore.
Yeah, I'm a snore.
Yep.
And as soon as you did, Rod bent over.
I'm telling you, it's that reverberation, that deep bass. Kind of sounds like somebody.
All about
He snort laughed on that one.
When did Scooby Doo come in?
Shaggy.
Ah, there it is, Jacob.
Yeah.
Justin and Stan are the best co-hosts out there ever.
Well, thank you.
You know what?
I learned from
What's your biggest
to be
fear?
the best, you have to learn from the best.
My biggest fear is I'll snore out of the wrong end.
Oh, thank you.
Very ladylike. Very ladylike.
You can't help what you do in your sleep.
Yeah, Lord. I don't even want to.
This is true. This is true, David. I have fished from that boat several times now. We're not going to talk about the last time that I fished in it, but
There's a boat ramp.
We're not going to call that fishing. We were lounging.
Last week?
That was last
But
Thursday.
it is definitely a comfortable boat to fish out of.
Yep. Last Thursday, I wasn't with her, and I get a call as soon as I get home, she calls me and goes, "Can you come down here? There's some weirdo here." I said, "What?" I go whipping down there, and there was some weirdo there. He's in the bushes with a blanket on. Yeah, I'm telling you, that guy was weird. He's all like, "My friends left me," and I'm like, "That's nice. I don't care."
Oh man.
Yeah.
See, that's that positive attitude we like about you so much, James.
Yeah.
I looked to the boat ramp and I'm playing music, and I thought I heard someone say something. I thought, that's just the music. So I cut my motor off, and I was trying to tie off, and I heard him say something. I was like, I ain't gonna say what I said, but I said, "You scared the crap out of me."
Was that that was the non-YouTube Jody, right?
He's like 20 foot from me on the ramp, and I said, "You need to stop where you're at." I said, "You're way too close. I don't know who you are.
I need to use
I'm
your phone.
scared, and you need to quit coming." You know what he said? "You're that catfish lady."
See, he felt like he knew you. He was comfortable.
I seen him I hadn't recognized him, but he's like, I won't hurt you. And then my ears stood up like a dog. So I'm like, that's what they all
So,
say.
yeah, I'm not going to
Yeah.
hurt you.
You thought it, or you wouldn't have said you weren't going to hurt me.
Especially with JBT's
I mean-
back in the house.
Up, JBT. I mean, yeah. What is? Actually, I'm gonna kill you. I mean, they're gonna.
I know.
I'll tell you, when I drove up, I didn't see anybody, and then all of a sudden he comes walking out of the bushes again.
Tim Melena said you should have asked him for $5, James.
As soon as I saw him, I thought, my God, it's a vampire. Because he came out with a white sheet around him. Out of
Was
nowhere.
he floating?
And he was on me like that, you know?
And as soon as I got out, he went right back into the bushes.
And he's like, I need to use your phone. And I'm like, wait, nothing I can do now. He grabbed on my belt and pulled it over to the ramp and tied it off. And I'm like, crap. So I let him use the phone, and I took it, and I said, well, I'm going to go get my truck. And as soon as I got up there, I called James, and I stayed in it until it got there.
I didn't mean to scare her. I said, well, I didn't mean to scare you, so get back in the bushes.
Go back to the bushes.
I've been here for 2 days. Oh, life is great, huh? Aren't you that catfish lady? Oh, man.
As soon as he said, I'm not going to hurt you, I'm like,
I told her she should have said, well, I'm going to hurt you if you don't step the hell back.
afraid he'd get in my truck when I backed it in because I had to leave it running because the tailpipe's underwater usually. And what could I do, you know? Once you're in your truck, you ain't getting. He doesn't say you needed a ride.
Yeah, you never know who you meet at the dock at 2 or 3 in the morning.
It was 3 a.m.
Yeah, and she didn't have her gun. The guns I had to clean because they probably wouldn't have got it.
David Smith said all he wanted was a sticker, Jody.
Yeah, he wanted the sticker, all right.
Whoa. All right, JBT said, note to self, don't ask Jody for help in an emergency situation.
He was only
safety.
Just think if you would have
he
thought.
only needed to call for a ride.
Right.
Yeah, he used it. He called 2 or 3 people.
I'm telling you, that is weird, though. That guy was, I mean, I was spooked. I couldn't imagine being her, having him walking up. I'm not going to hurt you. Yeah.
I told him not to come no closer. He just kept coming. That's what I did.
No, it's okay. I know you. Yeah. Okay.
He was too friendly and too familiar with me.
Well, he probably watches you on YouTube.
He was.
He's like, I've been waiting in the bushes 2 days for you to come here.
I was last time you was loading late of the night, and I'm like, yep, you was.
As a matter of fact, Jody's probably listening right now.
Jody, say hi to your friend.
We came back from fishing one night, and we pulled up on the boat ramp, and some man was there fishing, and I looked up and I said, "Was you here that night I fell in?"
He's like, yep, sure was. No, he was like, which time?
Did you offer to help me? Nope.
He helped me after I was getting out 5 minutes later. And I'm like, I don't need your help now.
Well, he finally stopped laughing.
Well, first he washed and then he walked off. And then he came back and I heard him say, I better stay and make sure she don't drown.
That's awful kind of you, sir. ABT said, I night fish all the time. I have weirdos all the time as well. The past summer, I had some nice looking woman confront me on my lives. Wifey wasn't too happy about it, though.
I used to bank fish all the time at one of the boat ramps, and there's a couple times I had some real strangers come up at 4 in the morning or something.
That's why I leave it live till I
Yeah.
on the boat all night, so I don't have to deal with it.
Ashley Brady's out there. Why did The Rock leave the Why did The Rock leave the WWE? Because he heard that the paper was contesting.
How you doing, Miss Ashley? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. We still have 43 awesome people in here.
I think we got 5 or 6 that are awake, and The other,
That's being conservative or generous. Actually, that's being generous.
say we got 5 awake. That would mean the other 3 are. Oh, she's doing the rods, leaving it running. Yeah, and bank fishing at night is a whole nother. We were confronted in the first Iron Cat. We were confronted multiple times about people mad that we were fishing in that spot because there's not a lot of bank spots along the James, and they were not happy that we took up one of the bank spots for that weekend.
Wow.
Yeah,
were you at that weekend?
What's that?
Where were you at that weekend? I forget.
Just right down from Ann Carroll's, that first bank spot down from Ann Carroll's.
Gotcha.
LG was there with me that night. He was there first night, and he was like, I can't believe this stuff. But that's downtown Richmond. That's what you get.
Oh, excuse me. Yep. See, David Smith said that JBT does fish at the swimming hole on her defense. In her defense.
Some guy comes skipping down. I'm crazy about Cocoa Puffs. Oh, yeah, great. Go away.
There's one place I like to fish, but there's a bunch of homeless people that are camped out there, so I had to stop using that one. It just wasn't safe of a night.
Yeah, we haven't really had much of that here. I know DC gets a lot of that. A lot of the spots where DMV used to fish and has, and then.
Yeah.
I've been noticing down here in Tennessee something that was really popular in California. People are starting to pop up on all the off ramps of the freeway.
Yeah.
Now, but I've never seen that in Tennessee before until about the last 6 months, and now almost every off ramp's got somebody working it.
It's really bad at Merchants and over in Knoxville, but they have a lot of bad things that go on late at night. It's a very high.
We've got a few of them here, like under the, like, you know how like under the bridges, it's got like the cement, and then it's under the bridge, not by the water, but they've actually put tarps up and made like they live under the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one guy's got a ladder that goes down. He dropped the ladder down. That's how he gets down there.
I see some places have a fence underneath their bridges like that, and where they can't.
Last time I went to California to see my daughter, there was somebody at every single stoplight. I mean, you're like, goodness gracious.
All right, Jacob. Jacob wants me to read his wrestling jokes.
All right.
So, what runs around the wrestling ring but doesn't go anywhere? The ropes. There you go. Got it. Why wouldn't Gordon Ramsay go to WWE?
Don't know.
Because he doesn't like Raw. On that note, I'll be right back.
It is 1:38, 22 minutes left to go. Tim Molina says,
play the lottery, and I'm only gonna use 2s.
You never know. They're coming everywhere.
Yep. 2, 22, 42, 32, 52.
Tim Molina says that's how it's gotten there too. It's terrible.
I mean, in San Diego, a lot of those businesses had to close down because nobody would go there because there's too many homeless all camped out in front of their place, Horrible.
Yeah, and it's a tough thing. Homeless people got to go somewhere, but
Well, California, they give them all money too. Every one of them gets money.
Come on, fish.
Come on, blue cat.
David Smith says y'all need to come to Arkansas. I'll tell you how we get rid of them roadside camps in a hurry.
Yeah. Arkansas. It's like tornadoes and floods always hit like the mobile home parks and stuff. I wonder if they go after them too.
Yeah.
Definitely clean out a tent city, huh?
I tell you what, it wouldn't take a very big one either.
Well, at that gathering they had, everybody had their tents up, and that storm blew through and sucked everybody's tent up. That was hilarious.
Yep.
Oh man.
Weren't you in your tent and it all collapsed and everything? You're just
Yeah,
like laying
I
there
was
going, "What
bragging.
happened?"
I said, I put this up all by myself.
Yeah, and it came down quick.
Yeah, it definitely comes down quicker than it went up. That's for sure. Weed Hopper say Portland, Oregon, full of it as well.
You get one. You ain't
No, I'm
coming.
not. I'm trying to cut back. Saving it for the 17th.
Yep.
Definitely looking forward to that.
Like I said, I think it'll be another good outing. I think it'll be closer, though. I don't think the point spread will be so big.
And it really was just one fish.
Yeah.
Like, and that's the whole win, lose, draw, whatever. I just was, when you feel like you didn't contribute at all, which, let's face it, didn't.
We were there with you.
It's like you just want another chance to at least contribute to it. Win or lose, it's just you want to feel like you were part of the battle. And when you feel like you it was that bad, I'm just glad to get a second chance.
Yeah, we weren't thrilled about it, but, I just feel bad. Having you guys go down twice. Ugh, horrible.
Yeah, the pressure's really on because we get beat twice.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. I don't know. I think it'll be close.
They're obviously two great rivers. Everybody out there has seen a lot of big fish from both rivers.
Yeah.
I just wish we fished when the rivers was hot.
Yeah, if we would have fished back the end of September, oh, forget it. We would have been 250, 300 pounds probably.
I mean, me and him both was pulling 50-pounders out.
Yep. Yeah. September, October.
Yep. About midway through October, it just shut down up here for us.
Why did John Cena tell his primary school teacher? What did John Cena tell his primary school teacher after she gave him his report card?
It doesn't matter. Oh.
No. That's the other one. You can't see me.
Oh, yeah.
I think you're just moving made it do
That was The Rock that used to say that. It doesn't matter what you have to say.
That's right. It would be like, so how many pounds do you think the Tennessee is going to catch this time?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter how many pounds you think it's going to. Well, yeah, we went out the Thursday night before that, and we caught we fished for about an hour and a half, and we caught like 80 pounds.
Mm-hmm. I'm not doing that.
Only fishing I'm doing Thursday and Fridays for bait.
But we were just fishing a stretch of the river to see if they were upriver or downriver, and Dustin, that was 6 days prior to that, had caught that 50-pounder.
Yep.
You caught that. The big fish.
What is that?
Big fish.
Sorry, I'm eating some chips and salsa.
That's what I had before I got on the boat.
We had just had that earlier too.
Wait, we got hooks and hammocks in the house. Says good morning, everyone.
Morning.
It is
Well,
morning.
welcome in. Rowdy Royals in the house with the eyeballs. We see you.
Oh, you getting one?
I think so.
He thinks
We got James getting the fish.
Keep this
Good
one
timing,
on.
y'all.
He's not by the
Hi,
anchor.
Jody.
Can you
He
see
feels
him?
like he feels Jody's size.
Wait.
I wanted a big one, but we'll take this one. Hey, it is the fish you caught. Same guy. Look, he's got a hole in his chin.
It's just chinny chin chin.
You know what he's saying? Can you guys let me have one piece of bait?
Nah.
Right to the bottom of the jaw.
At least it beats the eye.
Where is he? Let's see. You got anything to say to the crowd? No, we'll hold you like this so you can say something. No?
Don't drop them.
I'm not going to throw him in.
Lockjaw. He's shy. Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
Yeah, if you squeeze them hard enough.
No,
they'll
you
do
got to
that.
squeeze them real good. Man, that's what he does.
Be careful. You squeeze them too hard, it'll come out the other way.
Well, that'd be crappy of him.
Wrong fish. That was a catfish, not a crappie.
Yeah. Look at that, pulling it out right at the last minute.
So there's still 14 left.
Yeah, after how badly I fished during the tournament, I said, that's it. I'm giving up catfish. I'm going to become a crappie fisherman. And somebody said, you already are.
Brutal the way they kick you when you're down.
Hey, at least you caught 2 fish, Dan. I only caught 1.
Dustin, I want to thank you for helping me handle that one, what was it, 0.7 pounds?
Yep.
That was a monster. My back was just bothering me, and without you there to hoist that thing up, I don't think we would have got it on camera.
I pulled a Jody.
Like, net! Get the net!
Yeah, I pulled it. I had to make sure that I got it up on my shoulder. I mean, it was hard to do. It was hard work. But in honor of Jody, I had to do it.
The hero pose. Yeah, I've seen what that hero pose gets you.
I have 2.
Back full of, yeah. Man, that guy just plastered you. It was like somebody took a paint roller. Man, when you turned around, I saw that you turned around. I was like, oh my God.
And then you smelled it.
Yeah, I don't mind the slime, but that.
Yeah, that's a little much. And then she's like, she didn't even know. She's like, guys, you got the boat. You got more in the boat.
I wore it like 15 minutes where I figured out it was on me. I kept smelling.
Jody just kept saying, what smells like crap around here?
I'm like, Jesus, stink is awful.
What kind of slime is this?
And then I'm my hair, and then I noticed something else was different in my hair, and I smelled it. I was like, oh no. And then I looked back on the videotape, and that's when I saw it on my back, and I was like, oh my God, I'm still wearing that.
We're not sure, but we'll get to them before it's all over with.
I was laying in the floor of the pontoon washing with my hair dripped over the side.
And I bet down there going, I got her good.
Yeah.
That's good for the team.
I had to wash it. It smelled so bad I couldn't take it.
Especially then once you knew what it was. Ooh.
Let's go fish. Come on, one more.
Got 11 minutes, buddy.
Let's go. Big fish energy activated. Let's go.
We need somebody with a little girth, a little bigger.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Yep.
I'm gonna start packing up some of the crap. Anything up front needs to put away?
See, you can't catch fish without Danny Stone and Possum hanging around.
You ain't got nothing put away.
No.
I'm gonna start putting
Still
away.
got 43 awesome people out there.
All right, David Smith said, oh, hold on, let me put this on screen. Okay, I have to give a shout out. I saw the wall mount rod holder on Chad's Black Friday sales show. The Pusino rod racks are awesome while rebuilding my garage after the Amazon van incident. Huh. He gone. He back. He gone.
I double click.
You don't have to double click that one. I tell people that at work all the time. All you gotta do is single click that one.
I bet you do.
I got crackers. Let's watch it.
You got Cracker
Right.
Jack.
Is it plugged in? Does
Did
it
you
have
turn it on?
power? Yeah. Back when I was in the Air Force, I actually had a pilot tell me that the radios didn't work in the official mode.
Yeah.
I'm like,
OFF.
official mode? Sir, there is no official mode. Well, what setting do you have it on? OFF. Oh, sir, we don't use that setting anymore. Switch it to A or B and you're good to go.
Yeah. Can you try the ON side of that?
Right?
Jacob, I do IT work. Anything technology based in the police department is our domain.
Oh man.
That's an IT pun too.
I was a hardware guy for Dell. Oh man, some of them people.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I got it. Domain. I get it.
It took you a minute.
They would send me out on a 6-hour drive to replace a stick of RAM and a laptop. You're like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yes, Jacob, we do.
That and printer jams. Oh goodness.
All right, James, I got one for you. So before I went to work for the police department. Put them guns away, Stan. We're gonna lose viewerships because you're scaring people off. So I worked a hardware support job before I worked for the police department.
Uh-huh.
And the company I worked for supported the county that I now am employed with. And so we got a call from the credit union. The lady said her printer was squeaking. So I said, okay. So I get over there and I open, it's a laser printer.
Okay.
I open it up and I pull the toner out. I look at it, I was like, why is it all wet in here? Well, it was squeaking, so I sprayed the whole thing with WD-40.
Oh, yeah. That's some quality printing after that.
I had to take that printer apart and clean every part of it and put it back together.
Man, oh man.
That took me forever.
There, it's out there. Bent Rod Expeditions. How you doing?
Welcome in. Thanks for coming in.
Did you hear the John?
I take it.
Jacob says, did you hear the John Cena joke that we said while you were gone?
Yes. Yes, David. Yes. They sprayed WD-40 in a LaserJet printer because it was squeaking. It was a mess.
Well, some people spray it on onions and think to catch catfish, so you never know.
Yeah, that's a mess too.
Yeah, I'll probably take it.
I'll just put your knife down in it.
All right.
No. In the IT industry, you run into all sorts of people. Any fish tonight? I probably missed most of the action. Yes. Actually, we're getting ready to shut it down in about 6 minutes or 5 minutes now. But Jodi has caught 4. Fonz has caught 1.
Woohoo!
Betsy Pirate caught the very first one. So that's 6 for tonight. But what you missed more so than anything, Bitrod, is the dad jokes.
Yep.
And the wrestling jokes.
Dad jokes.
All night. All
Some of the
night.
dad jokes were monsters. Oh, yeah.
When Chris was in.
Nice hat.
I forgot to put it on when Chris was in.
Gonna watch that gray right out. Oh, sorry.
What are you singing, James?
Nothing.
You want to sing it loud enough for us all to hear?
He's
Wait, no. I might get a copyright strike. Never mind.
he's
Yeah.
making a reference about my hair.
No.
Yeah. I beat you this day.
I'm telling you, for a Christmas party, you should roll up 3 or 4 reels in your hair, and they can be ornaments. You can be a Christmas tree.
Oh, Christmas tree.
I think the worst people in the IT world were the people that think they know how to work on their own stuff. The
Well-
printer's working, so I went ahead and did this for you. You're like, oh no.
No, that's not even the bad part. The bad part is you get those people and you call them and they're like, well, this is the problem. Yeah, like, all right, let's try that. Nope, that's not going to fix it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, well, let's try this. Nope, that's not going to work either. Well, why'd you call me if you know that's not? If
Yeah.
you already know how to fix it, why'd you call? David Smith says Chris is already gone now, Jodi.
Dang it.
Better late than never, right?
You didn't even know who he was. What are you
I did
danging it
too.
about? With 3 times who he was. Oh, that Chris. Yeah.
I won't forget, Jacob. We'll get him on to say goodbye before we wrap everything up.
Who's the other technician?
Dead Sea.
Dead Sea. He's been quiet. He's been pretty quiet.
Yeah, Jacob's reminded me not. I got to yell at him before we don't want to leave him sleeping out there.
He could be dead asleep, right?
He's getting to know us.
Oh, you probably scared him off.
And now he's never to come back.
Or
No, and he came back. Well, there's something.
yeah. I pre-fishing tonight.
He was glutton.
He caught the first fish. He set the pace.
Yeah,
That's right.
killed that skunk.
Mhm.
After that, your show didn't stink anymore.
Nope.
David Smith said she heard Muddy River and had bad thoughts.
What?
David Smith said you heard Muddy River and had bad thoughts. Well, we got Ben Rod's getting in on it now. What did the fish say when he hit the concrete wall?
We said that one.
I know he didn't hear that though. Damn. Yeah, that was played already.
What did the fisherman say to the magician?
I don't know.
Take
Sam.
a cod, any cod.
That one's up there. That's a keeper.
You got another one before we head out of here, Bet Rod? Any more jokes?
How do you communicate with a fish?
I don't know.
Just drop it a line.
All right, 1 minute. We got 1 minute left.
What'd the tiny fish say to the
Look,
to the angler? My uncle all over all over Jodi.
Oh, now he's making jokes. Now. Wah, wah, wah.
I'll tell you one thing about fish. I really seriously think that they have like a spotter. They're like, no, not right now. He's by the poles. He's by the poles. Wait until he sits down. Okay, you're right.
Definitely, Jacob. I hear you. Yeah, and the same goes for the camera.
Oh, you
They're
know,
like,
the camera it emits that high frequency sound that scares fish for 2 miles.
oh, is that what it is? I've been trying to figure that one out. All right.
That's not even why I've been getting fast back here because the show's back here.
Yep, that's what it is.
All right. It is now 2:00 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time.
Woohoo!
Oh, hold on. We got one more joke. Oh, Danimal's in here. He says, hey, everyone.
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Dan?
Bet Rod's Expedition said, why did the fisherman hang up on his boss?
No.
I don't know, Bet Rod. Why? Wait for it.
Da-da-da.
Wait for it. Is this one of those jokes that don't have a punchline?
Well,
I don't know. I was hoping you'd tell me.
All right, while we're waiting, Dead Sea, you still with us? You got anything on out?
What'd you say?
You want to say anything on the way out?
Oh, thank you both for having me. Well, Stan, you too. Well, at least we didn't get skunked tonight.
Yeah, thanks for coming out for sure.
And we'll
Yep.
definitely have to do it again.
Hey, thanks for coming out. I appreciate you coming on the show tonight, helping us out. It means a lot. I'm glad you caught a fish too.
Me too. Well, that
Any
was my
fish
pleasure.
caught live is a good fish.
I agree.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate you coming up and fishing with us.
Oh, I had fun.
Awesome. That's the main thing. So hope you stayed warm.
Warm enough.
Hey, there you go. Well, thanks again. Appreciate it.
Y'all, good night.
Hope to see you next time. Leave it running. I mean, Jody, James, anything y'all want to say?
It's cold.
I had fun. I thought we did pretty good.
It's always entertaining.
Yeah. And it wasn't that bad here because, like I said, it wasn't that windy.
But the dry back's going to be cold.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it ain't that far.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I got to finish the joke now.
Okay.
Why did the fisherman hang up on his boss?
Wow.
He had something on the other line.
Boom, ting.
All right. Danimal said, everyone keep Sandy Toes in your thoughts and prayers. One of her broken ribs didn't set right, and they have to re-break it and perform surgery to fix it.
I've been there.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, that sounds painful. Stan, anything you want to say?
No, I'm good. I just always have fun coming up, and you scared me on that one. Oh my goodness.
Gotcha.
As always, thank you. Been a blast up here, having fun, watching people catch some fish, and y'all keep it running. If you can play Team Snag and Whiskers playlist, he's got the live playlist out there. Just let it play and help knock out some of those hours. We'll see y'all tomorrow night.
I just want to say once again, as always, thank you, Jodi, for being so gracious enough to let us host on our channel. It means a lot. Thank you for everybody in chat that's been up here chatting, watching, leaving us running. I think we've had no less than 40 people pretty much the entire night. Thank you so much. Thank you for everybody who's subbed our channel, everybody who's watching our videos. It means a lot to Sean and I. We've done a lot over the last year. We've met a lot of goals, and we look forward to surpassing more. But we can't do that by ourselves. It takes a team. It takes a family effort. So we really appreciate it. And I'll try to do a short. I'll drop a short tomorrow morning. If you keep an eye out for the shorts about an update on our live hours. This is kind of let you all know where we're at and how much this helped for us.
Why don't we just plan on doing next week's show? Here,
Same place, same channel.
yeah, on your channel again next week.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. We appreciate that.
And that way everybody just know to come back here next week.
It's always nice
Awesome.
Dan in here so you could get that second opinion on everything.
Also, don't forget tomorrow is Friday night. Stan's chat night. What time is it? 8 o'clock.
8
Friday night
o'clock.
chat?
Yep.
All right, and then
Yep.
also mark your calendars. Round 2, James River versus Tennessee River, December 17th. We'll get back on the times, but it's going to be a great show. You don't want to miss it. Make sure you tell your friends about it. We will
What's
be.
that
I'm sure there's
called?
going to be something posted soon. What's that, James?
What's it called? The Payback?
The Revenge Tour.
That's right.
Or
The
Redemption?
Revenge Tour. Hey, Bandit Frogsters out there, how you doing?
Actually, redemption for everybody except Bobcat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. True that. Well, that and I think Sean caught the. Well, he didn't catch. Sean and Dave, they didn't catch all 3 fish, but they still caught the biggest bag and the biggest fish.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
You go, Stan might have the guns, but Bobcat was doing the heavy lifting.
that is true. All right, y'all. Well, I gotta get up in about 4.5 hours. So thank you all so much again from the bottom of our hearts. We really appreciate it. We hope you all enjoyed the show. Again, we'll be back here. Thank you, Jodi, on Team Snag and Whiskers channel next Thursday night, 10 o'clock p.m. We hope to see you there.
Bye.
All right, y'all have a wonderful evening. Have a great weekend. See y'all later.
Deuce.